Okay, I'm back. We never made traps to the age sheet, huh? But then again, the last two people that did it left, so maybe not.
It's not true. Harmy's still here.
He barely did it.
Yeah, that was like the
He didn't even
lowest
put
effort I've
ages. He
seen.
just ranked us from top to bottom.
Let's have him do the age sheet while we're waiting.
Let's take him to the edge.
To the chorus now.
Come here, girl.
Go ahead, me go. Come to the bank. VIP. Drinks on me, you see what you're working with. Look at those hips. You make me smile. Come here, child. Surprised, that song's way before your time.
Surprised anyone loves you.
Damn, dude, she went straight for the gut there.
She only says that because she
What
loves
the
me.
fuck?
It's okay. I love you too.
Am I invited to your wedding?
We'll see how many seats we have left when we get time to it.
Motherfucker!
If we
Are
have
you and your fiance coming out for BlizzCon, Marius? Or just solo? Because Pip might come out and try to steal her.
Oh yeah, wait. When is? I need to just. Has anybody heard about when tickets are going to go on sale yet? If I can get tickets, she'll probably come out with me. She's just not going to go to BlizzCon.
That's okay. I'll keep her company.
Okay, she'd love that. Can we all go out to drag brunch?
Please.
Yes.
Dude, there's a drag restaurant near my house that I was like, why is this place so popular? It's just called Hamburger Mary's. It's just like, is it just like a burger
Oh, we have
joint?
one of those in West Hollywood.
Oh, yep.
Is it a chain?
Apparently.
Oh. We don't have anything like. We don't have any.
I feel like
of those
if
in
you
Maine.
want drag brunch, you got to go to LA. I don't think that exists in Orange County.
I mean,
the entire district of West Hollywood, like, has been that for almost a century at this point in some way or another.
BlizzCon is not far out of. All right, it's in Anaheim, right?
It's
So
in Anaheim, so
right
with no
next to
traffic, it's
LA.
about a...
Like an hour.
No, well, no traffic, it's less than that.
Yeah.
So
But normal
LA's
traffic, it's
yeah,
an
LA
hour
traffic, and also LA's a really fucking big city. So if you want to go all the way to Hollywood, that's out like the northwest end of Los Angeles. So that'd be about 45-ish minutes from Anaheim.
Yeah, I should see if my buddy's sister still lives in was it East Hollywood, West Hollywood?
West Hollywood's the gay one.
See,
Yeah.
he gets it.
They had a really nice near the airplane bar. They lived near that. It's the bar that's like themed like in like a airport from like the 70s or something like that. And, like one of the drinks comes in a suit briefcase.
With the one next
I
to
saw a
LAX.
post that was like a jail-themed bar. I was like, I don't want to sit on a rusty bench and drink booze.
But it wasn't actually themed like a jail, but everything else was the same. It'd be like hipster. Give you your food on like...
Yeah, I'll make a World War I bar and
Steel
only
board.
hipsters are allowed.
What the fuck?
Would you like your drink with a mustard glass finish?
Yes, please.
Mustard.
Name a dessert the Doughboy.
Do we have another Shadow Priest?
I'd like the I'd like to get the Franz Ferdinand, please.
Get shot
Weren't
in
you
the head.
in Discord last night, fellas?
Another shadow piece?
For like a minute while people were doing keys.
Yeah, well, he was one of the people doing keys.
Wait, this depends. This depends on how the priests in the guild are. Do we know if they're gay or straight? Because if they're gay, then that means all the priests are gay, and I'm gonna tell Victoria.
Wait, what?
Wait,
You're a priest, Marius.
Yeah, no, it's majority rules, of course. If 66% of us are
Is
gay, that
that
means
how
we're
that
all
works?
gay. Yeah.
Just
Are
circumstantially
the
gay.
gays winning a cultural victory? Is that how this works now?
Yeah, exactly. It's civ rules.
hey gay
If-
people,
If
are
you
you
convert
gay?
most of, yeah.
Oh my If you're gay, that's slay.
Come on down to Target.
What?
Come on down to Target.
No, they don't do that anymore.
It's the hive mind. If we all share a brain cell.
No, shamans have the brain cell claimed already. Get your own thing.
The shamans are, share the brain cell. Priests are like a support group, especially Shadow.
Priests are like
Priests
a
are like
support group,
AA.
like fighting over the like the one stale donut that's left in the box.
I thought that was mages.
I was gonna say it's warlocks over PI.
I just clicked the glowy frame.
Girls better log on soon or I'm gonna zone to heroic.
Wait, I'm
If
waiting
we
for
just
the-
start doing heroic, he can't really make us leave.
You know,
Waiting
Frost
for
is
the
15
Absolutely
minutes
Absolutely he
late to
can.
raid.
If he says, okay, everyone zone out, who's gonna sit in there?
I would.
All of us.
A principled stance. We just all
Oh,
have to
Gus,
agree to it.
You little bitch. Push comes to shove, you'd cave at Grollas.
That's true. I don't want to cross crawl us.
Yeah.
My raid spot depends on.
He might be disappointed in you.
He'd be so passive-aggressively disappointed in us.
No, you'd get put on a shit list immediately. You don't want to get on his shit list.
The last time I got on his shit list, he didn't run keys for the rest of Shadowlands with me.
Wait, what?
Did you
What
flame
happened?
him for
No,
pulling too
not
much trash?
actually, but it's just the running joke that I bitched
What
about.
difficulty we're doing?
Yes.
Oh, there he is,
Normal.
thank God.
Ask Rawless.
Okay.
He's gonna come in and be like, of course we're doing this. Like, I thought you guys would have known that already.
There's
Watch.
no way
He's
he
gonna be
wants
like,
to do
yeah, we're-
heroic in main raid.
Doing Mythic, of course. Why would we not?
What about LFR?
True. Big if true. When he gets in, everyone should ask him at the exact same time.
Do we want to practice that?
Are you
No.
You
talking
gotta
about asking me? Are you talking about me? I'm literally already here.
Are
we're
you
talking-
Grollas?
Whoa, are you Grollas?
Oh, okay. I thought you were still going on about whether or not the new Shadow Priest was gay.
Are you
Are
gay?
you gay? Are you gay?
No, no.
Aw, damn it!
Okay,
I have two
Hey,
kids.
straight boy.
Two
Yeah,
out of
but-
three
but, like, are you
priests
gay?
like men, which means the
Yeah.
third priest also likes men.
Oh,
I do
man,
like
that's
You're
not
also
being gay.
right.
We all
See,
like
there
men.
we go. All the priests
Oh,
like
God,
men. That's what we figured out.
hey!
All right, I'm telling Victoria. God damn
All
it.
priests like men, therefore Marius is gay.
God, dude, I've been
You can
statistic.
still be your beard, Marius. It's okay.
Marius has a decent beard.
Thank you. I do.
You should shave it and kill it and make it disgusting again.
Oh my
Don't.
god.
Look at who did he look like? What was the character's name?
Charlie Day.
No, you.
Yeah. I've been called the Charlie Day of my generation. Wait, 3, 2, 1. Grollas, what difficulty are we doing? Oh my god, you guys all. Like,
Hi, Grollas. How are
Sorry
you
if
doing?
We didn't go for
Good
the
evening,
script.
Grollas.
I am doing okay. I literally just sat down though. What's going on?
Are we
Ah.
extending? Or are we... What are we doing?
We're extending as long as everybody's here except Warren.
Wait, I have to play Blood, don't I?
Oh yeah.
Let's decide.
You're playing Blood, Aiden, you're tanking.
Can I DPS?
You are DPSing.
Hey, this actually works out well with Walshy DK now.
All players in the party must be on the same realm.
Oh, it's
80.
Ultimate. Yeah.
8. What, sorry.
Wait, there's not cross from this.
I didn't
Hey.
know. I just assumed it wouldn't let you zone in. I actually didn't know that. Got to remove you from the group.
Yeah, Hall of Fame still isn't closed.
We still have a shot.
We're extending already. Let's go.
This is that, like, not mathematically eliminated thing in sports, but they're eliminated.
Hall of Fame ship sailed as soon as the tier started.
As soon as we didn't get trinkets ever.
Somebody gets it.
Well, it's just like, as long as it's 200 and not top 100 alliance, we have a chance of the 100 alliance. If it's top 200, we do not have a chance. We don't play enough.
No, with that.
Pay your jobs. We gotta get.
Yeah,
We know Harvey, that's what we're saying.
Like, if it's top 200 in the world, we have no shot. If it's 100 alliance, we do have a shot.
Well, we did lose China.
Yeah, but
That was the only reason we had a shot.
It'll be 190 horde.
Yeah, isn't China back? Didn't they get a publisher again or some shit?
Did they?
No, they just VPN into Illidan or Area
Oh, really?
52
That's
or
hilarious.
something.
They just VPN into Illidan.
Yeah, all of a sudden a bunch of Chinese character
That's
guilds
why
started appearing.
all the Chinese character people are in freaking Illidan. Oh, that makes sense. Huh.
You want to join them?
Wait, is this next boss 3 tanked?
It is.
The fuck?
Run into one of the spiky ball bombs and find out why.
No.
Is this next
I think I
boss 3 shamaned?
Yeah, why?
Just asking if this
You
boss is 3 of
saying
different
shit.
things.
I gotcha.
Are we gonna
That's the
go
only
over
difference,
every
3.
single mechanic since none of us know what
So
the
no one
boss
even
does?
knows how.
Oh god, how?
Oh, okay. I didn't know it does
Not
that.
all of them now.
I'm in pain.
Ibuprofen.
Wait, you don't have a healer. Why did you pull?
I didn't know it.
You
Don't
thought
say
it didn't
shit.
do any damage?
Yeah, no, I didn't think it sprayed shit, man.
Wall, calm down. Night one with the new tank. Give him a minute. You gotta scare him.
Hold on, I can pull everything if you
Bark
want.
at him.
Wait, I'm still in combat. Why did Invis do
You
nothing?
are allowed to bark.
Leave
at
us
him.
alone. We're trying to summon.
Kelly, save me.
What?
Okay,
That-
Where are you?
crap.
I'm right next to you. I'm behind you.
No, don't do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
no.
not in combat right now. I don't know about that.
Yeah, you pulled me into combat. What the fuck, Wall? You promised me.
How'd I pull you to? Oh, did you heal me?
I healed you.
Oh,
You asked
thank
for help.
Oh,
No.
your illusions are attacking it. Maybe that's why.
Oh, my mirror images. Okay.
Derp.
Well, they'll stop existing in a few seconds.
And then they'll all run down here.
No, I mean, Walshy's not in any danger because he can just death strike.
You mean
So he's
Jessica.
all. Oh, I'm DC'd. Nope, no, I'm not. I'm lying.
This is warm up Walshy.
Yeah, I'm getting ready.
Whenever. Are you guys doing trash yet, or?
Kind of.
Walshy is.
See, I see those walls of text and I'm like, nope, still don't have any raid cooldowns, and then I just kind of move the node off the screen.
Yeah, there's bad guys up there.
Why am I seeing these? Because I have. Oh, I only see the liquid start, liquid end. Never mind.
Look at all those darknesses I have to drop.
Do I need Master Spell in this fight?
No.
Cool.
Not that I know of, Illy.
Don't send me some.
Is Walshy just soloing these guys?
Yeah.
Alright.
We have so many new faces in raid today.
Help!
What does that mean? We have 2. Kind of.
Kitchen spell 196718. That looks like a parentheses is wrong.
Damn
They don't let you fall off the chain.
You're a liar. That's a bait.
I almost fell for it.
Okay, some
You
parts
can't.
of the chain they don't let you fall
You
off.
said that, and then he fell off.
No, some parts of the chain.
Bro, I was fucking watching him just tumble as he was
You
saying
played
those
yourself.
things. That was fucking great.
I hate you guys.
They don't let you
I
fall off
live,
the chain,
bitch.
did you know?
Let's go, Walshy. We got this.
Yeah, we got a healer here, I think.
Do we all need that, Ross?
Yeah, do I need that?
Walshy needs it. Raisins needs it. Aiden, you should get it just in case we swap you to Bop stuff. Traps needs it. And actually, you can all get it for now because it does have an Embers assignment thing, which I think we probably are not going to use, but we can try it out at the start.
I'll let you know when I got it 3 years from now.
Also, I'm assuming we're Vantasing this, because...
Yeah.
Requesting display information.
It's taking a while.
I mean, all of us just clicked it at once.
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Bars.
Bars? Pip spitting bars?
Yeah. I am from South Florida. I legally have to be either a rapper or
Racist.
racist.
The two genders.
Yeah.
Why not both?
Oh, no.
With your meager capabilities, this was the
First
only
boss target,
outcome.
Rylanda? What just happened?
Perhaps reset the boss.
Why did it say
Do the
so
weak arm in.
the group?
His pet? His pet
He doesn't
name?
have a pet.
I don't know, it's just a thought. God. Who the fuck is Rylanda?
Oh, my Lanta.
Rylanda is someone I was doing keys with earlier. That's why I'm confused.
He's in our walls.
Rolls, is there anything to modify for the assignments?
There shouldn't be.
So is it just the same one in like the liquid pack, or did you change it any?
If you have the whole liquid pack, you do not need it. Yes, that is true. You probably should check your load conditions, though, because I don't know if it's turned on by default.
This says it is by default.
Okay, that should be good then.
Look at all these cool Vantas rooms.
That's so many.
Enough for the tier.
I assume we just Fantas this boss, right?
Yeah, you can
Or I
just
did.
Fantas.
Alright. Okay.
Half of us has already done it by the time you
Yeah.
asked.
Well, you know. Ask for forgiveness, not permission.
Is interrupt useful in this fight?
Yes.
Dang.
The golems can be interrupted, which we will need to do. Okay, is everybody here?
No.
I feel like I've summoned you 4 times.
I got one summoned, but it expired before I took it.
Hip, what the fuck are you doing?
Burning rush.
She's eating the food.
I thought Tim got an achievement. He went bite.
Okay. Where to start?
Beginning is usually where I start from.
So, Aiden, you and I are basically responsible for positioning. So, for the most part, you can just follow me until you kind of have the idea. And it's apparently like a pretty high tank damage fight is like 11 to 12 stacks or something we have to swap it, which is pretty high, and that's a big reason why we're 3 tanking. Walshy, you are essentially here for 2 reasons. One, you can see in the liquid start portion of the note that basically every time you are the first name, you are clearing bombs. So it's a lot. Most of them you have an immunity, but the ones where it's just your single name on the line, you will have to clear the traps one by one. So you have to be slower on those. The ones where you do not have an immunity, you need to make sure that you're starting to clear the four traps like early, just so you make sure you have time for your debuff to drop off every time before you tag another one. As a DK, you might be able to just get a 2-stack at the debuff and be fine, but I don't know that I would recommend it. So that's your job number 1. And your job number 2, which is the harder one for sure, is managing the golems. So I think how it goes, although we will soon find out, every set of golems but the first, we kind of want to delay using all of our... We want to delay burning them sub 50 so that they can't be CC'd, and also delay using your grips on them, because what's going to happen on everyone, I think, but the first is basically, let's say we were over here by cross, we would be baiting a dragon head, which is what the tactical destruction is probably what I'm going to call it. So we'll be baiting one here, and we'll be getting a set of golems kind of at the same time. And so if you were here, let me mark myself. If you were like here and we were all baiting the tactical, which we'll go over in a second, I guess, and then you started gripping the ads all here, they would be cleaved down and then would become like immune when we're running out of the tactical, which is kind of the opposite of what we want. So generally, every set except the first, it should be that we bait the tactical Walshy, and like then once we're moving to our new spot, you'll start the process of either slappy hands, grip, whatever it is you're using on that set to kind of get them back to us.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be a lot of learning. It's unfortunately it's like one of the more personal responsibility parts of the fight. So we can also have like rings, knocks, stuff like that also works on them. So it's not like just Walshy's responsibility, but he is going to be handling a big portion of it.
How often are golems out in general?
Pretty often. I will have to double check on the exact time frame though. In general now, like once we have baited tactical stuff, so assuming like that overlap is done, we kind of are hard swapping to golems because we just don't want to have to deal with them. And so a key point before we get started is that, so like Walshy, you're pretty much always going to be picking up one of the trap disablers from the golems. And then it's going to fall mainly on ranged. And to some degree, I guess, healers, to pick up the golem trap disabling device. And then like when they're used and where they're used is kind of called out on the fly. In general, we're trying to keep the center of the room and like a path of the room clear, but that is not always the case by any means. So does everybody know how to pick up the trap disabling device? Yes, and then you get an extraction button, and then you just go near the trap you're trying to disable, and you can basically use it on that. There was one other component to that, but I am forgetting what it was now.
Are we all trying to disable traps, or?
No, I mean, so there's 4 golems that spawn at a time. Generally, you don't need to like pick them up right away. Actually, delaying it, 10 seconds or so tends to be good. It seems like. So we kill golems, then you can gradually, unless we need to clear right away, you just gradually start picking them up, and then I'll like direct where we're trying to clear. So all, I don't know, 8 or whatever ranged we have, like aren't going to be picking them up all the time. But if you have one, then like it's on you to use it when it's needed. So the biggest thing for everyone in the fight, though, is the Ember debuff, the little circle debuff that's on the like heroic fight too. So we have 4 of them. We spread them just left to right, kind of in an arc. But this now also has a beam component to it. Think whatever that boss was in Nathria. Shoot, what's it even called? Basically, if you get hit by 2 beams, then you're dead. So we can't stack the embers, and we do not move the boss last second, is kind of the gist.
Destroyer.
Say again?
Hungry Destroyer.
Hungry Destroyer, yes, thank you.
Aiden's favorite boss.
Aiden's the hardest boss in the game.
I think that is honestly probably all we should talk about at this point, though. Because a lot of this is like positioning stuff that has to be done on the fly after the first couple. We'll start over by Skull, and kind of a just tip you should know, Aiden especially, is that so we're going to pull him over to Skull, and he's going to spawn 4 traps. 2 of them are based on like where we are. So Skull means we'll probably get this one and this one. And 2 are random, so we can't do much about that. And the kind of general idea is we're going to bait 2 here. The next set of traps, we're going to move over here. We're going to bait 2 here and then get our 2 random. And then we'll bait a tactical, and we're going to move directly across the room. And then we're going to do the same thing. We're going to bait 2 sets of traps, and then we're going to bait a tactical, and then we're going to move across the room. And that's kind of how the fight will flow. And then we'll clear traps based on where kind of the random ones spawn and where we need to go. But if you know that there's 2 traps, Aiden, that spawn like based on where we have the boss positioned, then like later on in the fight when there is very little space, we have to use that to our like advantage. So just start cooking on that.
Start cooking.
Just to manage some expectations, this is going to be hard. Kind of Rashok level, or maybe slightly harder, but in a very different way. So just manage expectations here.
Sweet.
If we don't one-shot it, I'm gonna start killing Ellie.
Oh, what the fuck?
On Pride Month?
During Pride
Yeah,
Month?
seriously, on Pride Month?
Best time to do it.
You have to wait till Wrath Month.
Is this like another 90 pool boss, or?
I think it is probably around that for us, yeah. If we play, like, we have kind of a setup where we can cut that down by 20 to 30 pulls if we play well and people, like, start understanding the mechanics early, but we will see.
Can you just tell us we don't have to kill it on the last pull Thursday night, so we end up doing that anyway?
Man, having to go into copy and paste Walshy's stupid name to get to mark him.
Secret weapon.
No.
I'll change it soon.
No.
I promise.
You can write like his name.
Who report his name?
I have to do
For
it into
everyone
the
report
mark
his name
spot
right
on
now.
the RT.
Yeah, let's get a band.
Fuck
Yeah, just report him.
Just report him straight
Let's
up.
report him after we don't need a 3rd tank for this boss.
No, report him
Well,
now.
he's swapping to DK permanently.
We get lock rocks.
Yeah, I'm one of you people now.
So we do have healing cooldowns. The most kind of dangerous part of the fight, healers, is when we have an Embers overlap with a knock, because you can see in the note, each time he does a knock, it's a 15-second dot, which, especially for those 4 people that have Embers, is quite dangerous. And if they get knocked into like a trap and get that stacking debuff too, they are in real danger. In general, though, for everyone, if you have the Embers and it's going to overlap a knock, that is a prime personal situation.
Like Amazon.
What is the name of the Ember debuff? Do you know offhand?
I believe it's Unstable Embers, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, okay, I see it. I don't remember if I added that to frames or not, so I'll do this poll and then I'll check.
Make sure you get your files and potions. And we'll start over here on we'll start over here on Skull.
Back to what?
The red files where you die.
No.
Positioning on this fight is very important, especially for the tactical baits, which we'll probably get 5 of. So when it's called to like stack at a certain point, it's not really like debatable. So melee, it should be pretty easy, but range, just be aware.
Why is there one bait that doesn't have a mark? Did we just run out of marks?
Bait that doesn't have... Yeah,
like
there's not enough marks.
On that one,
yeah. We have triangle, obviously, but triangle is going to be used for mid-fight stuff.
Just wait.
What do we taunt on? He's like 10 to 12?
I think minimum is 10.
4.
But it's probably going to be 10 to 12.
2.
Yeah.
1.
So we fucked up our first set of traps, basically. So hopefully we get these next 2 in here. And so these are the lines you're going to dodge. And then we're going to clear them out. And then we're going to stay here, and we'll bait basically the Dragonflight stuff on Square. So we can wait, and then you'd start gripping now, Walshy, and we'll be running over toward between Diamond and Star. And then we would have all these golems, and we would be gripping them in and hard focusing them. And that's the first little bit of the fight.
These ads for this gonna be.
It's gonna be rough.
With your meager capabilities, this was the only outcome.
You have basically like every grip talent and stuff, right, Walshy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where do you want ranged at the start of the, like, on pull?
You can be basically on the row of traps between Square and Skull. And then I guess we might have to have, so I had boss like directly on Skull. We might have to have him here so it baits on these 2 that we want instead of that one in towards Square. Did you get your bomb pop-up traps? Okay. did you get yours, Walshy, on the second set? I think we just saw that maybe, or we might have been dead.
I might have been dead. Yeah.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze.
Yeah, so I think we might need to have a range closer. I think that's why we're getting that second set there, or second one there. And then we want to be right on the wall here. So these first two prep baits both were bad. But that's more on me than anything. We'll be all on square, baiting. And then we'd be moving over. Star and diamond. Yeah. So we are trying to bait a specific dragon ahead too, just to clarify. And then as soon as we get that bait item, we pull them all the way over here to diamond to the wall.
To diamond, okay, yeah.
Yeah, because we wanted, we're fucking it up right now. We want to get 2 traps like right on the wall, on basically all of these early trap spawns. So the first like 4 at least, we want to get all on the wall.
So we should just all start on the wall, right?
Yeah, it looks like you have to be on the wall too, because I think that's the boss was right between them, and like there was a big clump of ranged right where the second trap spawned. So I think you just need to be closer ranged.
To like be on the wall.
Yeah, just be basically right up on the boss, unless you have embers.
What is elimination protocol?
Beam
Yeah.
on the embers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which, let me double check.
We should be on skull basically to start.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Also, did you bubble at the beginning there, Gralis, or bop yourself or something?
I may have fat fingered it. I didn't notice though. If I did,
I'm just I was only at 6 stacks when I saw you had 0, so I don't know if you bubbled your stacks off or something. I don't know if we actually have to go to 10.
I'm pretty sure you do. He applies it every melee, and he melees every like 2 and a third or something like that.
It's also possible I dodge a lot of them, and maybe I was only at 6 because of that.
Give me 1 second, I'm looking in big wigs for something.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for
Next 2 can get through. Square. Now we move.
Stuff, yeah, until they hit 50%.
Kicks on the far ones that are like activating traps is kind of the idea. Or over on the wall, they're going to set traps.
Look at go to diamond now after that set?
We can spawn like 2 more here. Yeah, like right here.
Should I ever be
You
eating
have
bombs?
bombs, so not really, no. Unless Walkie calls out that needs help. So then this would be knockback here, and then our next set of trap spawns. Okay, and then we'll have our next set of adds Walkie right here, and then this is the set. You can do it right there at Diamond 8, that's fine. And so adds are spawning, and then you want to be stacked up on triangle to bait this set of dragon heads. You don't have to grip them yet. You're going to bait on triangle. It's baited, and now, so you can see we're kind of fucked on space already, but we want to head over towards Skull, basically, in this situation. So how many people are actually picking up traps?
I got 1.
I got 2. We had a golden recast for a while, which put us several traps behind. Yeah, I thought they'd kind of just die to cleave. They have some HP.
They have a lot of health, yeah.
I think they would die to cleave, because like when they were actually grouped up, they all went down to 50% really fast. There's just one was really not. One just like ran out before we could cleave it.
And actually, we need to make sure people kind of know this now. One of the mythic changes is once the golems either get full energy or hit 50% health, they're immune to CC other than interrupt.
Oh.
Yeah, so 2 key points in Wa's statement there. You can always interrupt them, even if they're sub 50. So like if there's a far one, and this will happen a lot throughout the fight, if there's one out in the middle of nowhere, kinda, we have to have a range go kick it. So that is always something that we need to have happen. And 2, like, I don't know how much we can necessarily coordinate it on every wave, but like, we don't need to burst them down to 50. We need to burst them 50 to 0. So that's kind of the more important portion of their health.
Do the bombs spawn relative to the boss, or like where we are?
Bombs or traps?
Sorry, the traps. Like the big red circles.
So 2 of them spawn relative to where we are, and 2 of them are within proximity of us, but like random. They can be like in most of the room.
Okay, because
we're trying to bait 2. We haven't really done it well yet.
At a few different YouTube videos, and like the ranged are not stacking on pull.
Yeah, which is what I thought initially. So I think it probably is. I am not sure why we're getting, instead of this and this on the first, we're getting this and this, which is what we don't want. But I mean, half of the traps are in GWA. Like 2 of them are baited and 2 of them aren't every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do look like you dodge a lot of the stacks, by the way, Aiden.
Wonderful.
Because mine had been off for quite some time and you were still at 6.
Good or bad?
It's very good.
I mean,
tank damage.
Yeah.
Dude, sometimes you never know with monks, man.
True.
Keep dodging stacks, the boss just doesn't do a mechanic.
I could get more
5,
dodge also if
4,
I need it.
3,
never get hit.
2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
We should be able to get here. Knockback. Okay, so that's how we want to spawn on that second set. Ads are about spawning off here. And so we're trying to bait here on square, so we don't really want an ember there at that point. And see, we ended up baiting over on the wrong side because of that the ember position. So now we want them on the wall. New traps are about to spawn loading. As close to the wall as you can get them. Let's go off here. Okay. Looks like there's a bomb back here, Washi. So we're like cut off here. So any in the center we want to clear at this point, but it looks like we don't have any. You can die.
Double.
What are we doing with these heads?
So am I clearing the bomb during that like big? I don't know what it's called. It's kind of like the.
You should be able to with turtle, yeah.
Yeah, but it's just hard to. I don't know if my turtle's gonna run out and I'm gonna be like in the wave. You know what I'm saying?
I think you can do it during the wave, like once you're used to it. But it is also fine if you want to wait till after the wave.
Okay.
It's not a huge deal on something like that.
The Ember Weak Aura, did you say we're using that?
The Ember Weak Aura, I don't know which one I said that about.
The one that has an arrow telling you if you're far left, near left.
Oh,
near right.
Is it working? I mean, I have never seen it, obviously, so.
Yeah, it'll put 2 arrows in a direction if you're supposed to be on the far side, and 1 arrow in that direction if you're.
I don't think that's true, because it had 2U and Ryzen saying the exact same thing.
Are those the same weak aura that you're talking about? Because the say bubble thing, I don't know that that's the same weak aura, is it?
I don't know. I'm assuming it is.
I think
because I had 2 arrows aiming left, and I was also saying I'm far left, but I didn't know if we're actually following that.
Yeah, every time with the say one, it's doubled us up. It looks like so.
Are we following it though, or are we just trying to spread?
I think the more important part of the say one is just the countdown over the head. I don't think the assignment. Personally, I don't think the assignment is that helpful.
No, because also it's like, what's our orientation? Are we always facing the inside of the room?
But I mean, it's the fourth pool, so like, if we want to decide to go with that assignment, we can. It's just, I feel like in that situation, you end up a lot with like, hey, somebody over on the far right is assigned to the far left, and like, has to make that unnecessarily trek.
I'd say the bigger thing is it always going to be easier to just spread towards the center of the room, or does that just really depend on where we're baiting traps?
So in general, so say boss was on square. Well, actually, just say boss was on skull, since that's where we start. So like, if you are an ember and there is no bait that's about to happen, then your general position is just kind of an arc, like around where we are with the boss. And the only time that changes is when we're trying to bait somewhere specific, because when we're trying to bait somewhere specific, all the melee, at the very least, with like the tanks, should be stacked up on that marker so that we're getting the exact dragon head we want. And so like in that situation, Rice didn't know, obviously, but like he had an ember and he was stacked on square, and so we couldn't bait there, and so we were all over like here, and we baited this dragon head instead of the skull one, which is what we wanted. So in general, like just an arc around kind of the boss wherever he is, I think. So I would say, out of all that, if you zoned out, the say bubble above your head, you don't need to pay attention to exact position it tells you to go to. But everybody else should be like looking at the say bubbles to see, oh, the beam's about to go off, I don't want to get hit by it. So once you find your spot, just make sure you're spread from everyone else and stay put like in the last several seconds, obviously. Don't shuffle around.
Here's a dumb
Shuffle.
Yes, Pip.
Dumb follow-up question, because I'm pretty sure like multiple of the dragon heads are going off at the same time. So what do you mean by bait skull if it was already going off?
We're baiting the like central point, basically, of it.
This is like the 3 closest to us that go off, and we're kind of trying to control which those are.
Oh, so okay.
Yes.
Like, so was it last time, for example, like we did skull orange and red when we were supposed to do skull unmarked and red. Nipple.
Yes,
and
I
X.
think what you said is right. Yeah.
Okay.
Because like, see, we're trying to bait at skull because we're filling up there, and if we bait here, it's the cross skull and unmarked, like you said, and we know that like we'll have a ton of space over between diamond and star, which is where we're planning to go. And that becomes like much more important later in the fight when there's way less space, but we should practice getting that exact right now.
Cookie.
Oh, hold on, I want to check one other thing. So we killed one set of golems there, right? Or did we even kill all of them?
No, I don't think.
No, we didn't.
We did on the previous one.
Yeah, because I have the weak aura. I have a weak aura for like who's holding the traps, how much time, all that stuff, and I don't think I've seen it yet. And I don't know if that's because we haven't killed the golems and people like aren't picking them up, or like it's not showing up. So
our best pull, we killed them all and disarmed like 4 traps.
Okay.
There's a golem that spawns right here next to skill. Do you want us to swap to that immediately? Because it's the only one that is like hard to
5,
go up, it feels like.
4.
If we can
3,
kill it, like,
2,
and pick up the trap
1.
before we need to leave, sure, but I don't know if we're going to do that consistently. We're going to bait on square. You can clear the one next to square out by the center. This should pick up. Triangle is also fine. And bombs are out twice. And we're headed over between diamond and we can just go all the way to the wall right now.
Yeah, that's
stay put. You're about to go off.
casting.
No, don't anymore.
Yeah, that kind of has to get caught and slapping hands if we're not going to burst it.
And then we can just head over to star. Maybe that's fine.
Oh, star.
It doesn't matter which way, but like my plan was star, so we should.
Okay, we'll do that, yeah.
And then this would be a bomb wall shoot, so it looks like a bomb went off there, I think. So that's like the end of your time, perhaps, I think, because that was the first set.
Yeah, so it was way back in the corner, and if I run through the bomb, like if I run through the trap, I get the dot still and explodes.
You're talking about the fire trap, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah.
There was like 3 fire traps in the way of that bomb, and if I run with turtle, it still kills me.
Yeah, so like if you have 30 seconds to do it. So like I feel like maybe your play could be. I think you need to see it more. Is yeah. I guess what I think.
And then I couldn't find one of the bombs. I don't know if somebody ate it or not, so that kind of threw me off a little bit.
Is anyone gonna put food in the food?
Oh, sorry, I was looking at something else. I kind of
Back
figured
to your
something
job,
else
Pip.
to do it.
When you oven the cold food of out hot.
All right, Wong, get over here.
Oh my god, wait, did I say the copy pasta right?
What? Why? What's happening?
She wants to eat you.
Okay.
What's up with gay women trying to eat men?
Wal's okay with that. It's just like Daryl Hall and John Oates said. She's a man eater.
What are you saying?
She'll only come out at night.
Stop it!
Once it'll be fine.
Watch out, boys! I'll tell you what.
Girls, you might have just been logging into it, but I think you want to like as soon as the boss reaches you, I think you want to like kite him to the left or right to get him.
That's what
to the further.
It was what I was looking at, and that's what I tried to do. I think 2 pulls ago, or maybe 2 in a row. And I don't know. Like looking at some videos too, it's not actually as consistent in kills as I thought it was. Like people are baiting like we are on the first one, and the kill I'm looking at right now. So I don't know if it.
Well, I've only looked at like 4 or 5 videos, but the tank is always like going to the very edge and then just instantly like strafing so that the boss gets a little further out.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain. Adapt to new hazards.
Nice.
Resilience to extreme temperature.
Here. Good. So this is actually how we want the first sets to go. Then we're going to bait on square. Ads are up. You can hit skull, see if you can burst it. It's baited. Now we want to roar over to diamond. And we're going to do these 2 here, and then we'll go over towards star next. So these ads should be basically dead by now. Okay, and then against the wall again, so we get these 2 on star. And then this is your set of bombs, Walshy. You can either call for the bop, or I can do it on when I see it pop up for me. I think you should probably call.
Oh yeah, I should.
Because I was doing it instantly.
We got one more goal.
And then we do 1 more set of traps here. And then now you can move it over towards like moonish, Aiden. Oh god, I can't see it all from this angle. Dead.
Oh, I have to click on the trap to disarm. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm sure someone said that.
Click the target and then extra action.
Oh,
yeah.
That's what I did.
Yeah, I'm like standing in the fire, spamming the button. I'm like, why is it not working?
So when are you starting to like do grip stuff on the very first set, Walshy?
How do I say it? When I guess, what do you call the statues? Like when it's
Tactical?
like the last, yeah, when it's like the last, like, I guess, I don't know, tick or wave.
Yeah, it needs to be sooner, I think.
I think it needs to be sooner, and I think if you're using Slappy on the first, which I guess you should be doing, I think you should basically. How long is Slappy?
15.
Like how long?
Seconds.
Okay. So like I think you basically want to use Slappy right away and get them all to us, and then Slappy will carry them along to us to our final spot, like that we're running out of the tactical. So I think the first set you want to pull along like right away.
Alright.
And the only thing we don't want to do on that first set then is, since they're being brought along with us and like we'll be in all the cleave, we don't want to like have them get sub 50 right, let's say in the center of the room, because then they're just going to run off during the end of that tactical and it's going to be really awkward still. So we want to like get over to our diamond area, and then they'll be just pulled along over towards that diamond, and then we can fuck them up and start clearing shit.
What's our priority on which ones we're clearing? I just got whichever ones weren't on the outside ring.
Yeah, so early on, basically stuff in the center.
Okay.
Later on, it's going to have to be, so like say later in the fight, we're baiting a tactical like over by star, and so our move would be over to cross, and so we need both a clear spot at star and a clear spot over by cross. So like stuff in the way of that, or like the path to get there would be prio. So like the prio on traps is like the path where we're headed next, and so you know the first one, it's the skull over towards Diamond and Star. And then we generally will bait the next set of tactical stuff by that Star one. And then we can head over here towards like this start between like a circle and cross. But after that, it's going to have to be like based kind of on the random stuff. We will try to go back over towards that probably Star half of the room for the next, but like what's the best area exactly will depend.
Adapt to new hazards.
And are you getting the pop-up for the bomb stuff, Walshy?
Yeah.
Okay, so it should be telling you like it's my bop on that set. It's doing that, right? Okay,
Yeah.
so you just call it out then. This is your show for the most part on that.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Still want to play DK?
Yeah, this
Also-
is not the gentle introduction that Walshy wanted, I would imagine.
I know you're still like looking at a lot of other stuff, but is the general idea just whenever my stacks fall off, I taunt back? Like it's not. Really
Yeah,
anything
since
to that?
your stacks are lower, it'll just be, fewer stacks that I'm like taunting back. But yeah, as soon as your stacks fall off, generally. The only time that changes is the 2 times, or I guess 3 times, I'm like bubbling to clear stuff. So, but that's we haven't reached that yet. And you saw there after our first tactical bait. So the stuff I was talking about at the very start about there were 2 spots. So like you knew we were trying to fill up that area with the 2 spots by Diamond. And then there were also 2 spots right next to Star. So like that's what I was talking about
Well, so
recognizing the area that we're like trying to fill up since you know how the 2 are baited.
right. It's basically the 4 between Diamond and Star. That's like the...
Yes.
Okay.
And we also had like a random one over there. So like we would have wanted to clear, I think it was around like triangle-ish. There was a random one that we ideally would want to have wanted to clear like as soon as we could. But I mean,
Do they bait just like 2 of them closest to the boss, or closest to, like, what is it based on?
it's like it's got to just be where the boss is. It seems like.
Okay. I'll just try to get him like directly into the.
If I'm taking off a trap, is it mostly just like the awkward ones in the middle? Because we're getting.
So early on, especially focus on early on, like especially every ranged and heck even melee, like just make sure you know how to use a trap so that like later in the fight 60 pulls in, we don't have people that don't have any idea how to use them. So like know how to use a trap, and then early on we're trying to keep kind of center clear, and then the first move, so skull to diamond, so any that are like really inconvenient on that first move you can clear those too. And so Aiden, like so say where we have boss right on triangle, so he's in this area, these 3 right here, that's kind of the stuff we're trying to avoid when we are baiting, because then it's just a toss-up which 2 of these 3 he picks.
Yeah, like I want to get him all the way in to like this.
Yes. So there's a lot of randomness to the traps, but 2 of them we can always control, and we're going to try to use that to our advantage as best we can.
How long do the golems in the ground stay dead and we can pick up the thing?
Not
It's either... Echo was saying it's like 30 to 40 seconds, but I don't know if that timer is true.
If we
generally you
add
can
the
delay.
spawns on skull and then run away and then come back and pick it up.
I think you probably can.
Okay, because it's dying during the tactile destruction.
But if you're like that area probably is covered in traps.
We don't kill it on skull. We killed it like over near square. Is where it died.
Okay, yeah. You do have some leeway in picking traps up, and especially later on in the fight, you do kind of want to delay a couple seconds to pick them up, just because it allows you to clear some of the later traps that spawn. So you have some leeway. I don't know the exact amount of time they sit on the ground, though.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your special campaign. Adapt to new hazards. Your resilience to extreme temperature.
Okay, first bit now. That's good. Ads are about to spawn. And double boss for a second. Everybody should be baiting on square. And now we're headed over to down.
Like R1 here, what do I need to do?
So we fill in these two here, and then we can clear the one by triangle whenever somebody gets one. And then we'll bait at the star again. The one on triangle.
Cover the last two in here?
Yeah, so we'll put them right in here.
Bought me? I mean, yeah, bought me.
You're out of it. Okay, good. Okay, and knockback coming up with these. And then also a set of traps. And then move out, and we get knocked away from that so we don't get the dot there. And then third set of bombs, this is Raisins your bubble, which will get a warning though. And we're gonna bait, no, there's no more traps, so we're good to bait right here on star. And then we're gonna move over towards cross. We don't have to go all the way over there. So star over towards cross. And then there's going to be an early set of traps, so if you can get them on the wall over by like circle before it happens. So if we can't, we can just commit to having him in the center and clearing those traps right away. But if we can get him to the wall there, I think it's worth it.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on where the random traps are.
Yeah. So is that 4 or 1 set of golems we actually got done?
No one lived for a very long time.
Oh, is that why half the room was fucking...
Yeah.
The problem is,
Yeah,
like, it's like me and like one other person were killing 2 golems like way to the right of triangle in that corner by the dragon head. It's like, I don't know if range is hitting them, but like I feel so alone killing the golems.
Look, this one that spawned on X, it got gripped one time and then Slappy never got it again and just walked back to X.
Slappy has a CD, has a DR.
Yeah, and I mean that is going to happen. So like we either can like otherwise CC or knock, or we just have to say, oh fuck, that is just going to be over there and die over there, and we make sure we kick it until it's dead, and then somebody, a range basically just has to go over there and pick it up in like an unfortunate spot. Like you see that happen in basically every kill, so. Is that wipe 5? No, that was wipe 7.
How long is this fight? Because that we're like
About 5.5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the first like 3.5-ish minutes of the fight, we should have the room fairly clean, and then after that, it's going to be like very full, and we're playing in a tiny bit of space. Just checking some stuff on logs real quick.
We kind of determined the traps bait on the boss, right? So range don't have to be standing in a particular spot on ball.
It does not look like it, no.
Okay.
Yeah, that time it was 200 boss and then 2 on the opposite side of the arena for the first set of traps.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we can do a lot better damage to the golems. It seems like they are living for quite some time. But I mean, I know a part of that is the first set, like we're moving during it, so.
So they get stunned greater than 50%, right?
they don't get stunned. They can no longer be like CC'd after or sub 50.
No, yes, above 50.
Yeah, they can be stunned above 50. Yes.
So do it.
Yeah, I mean, is there any way we can like just grip them all in and then do the little
And then have like a binding to sweep, something like that. Generally, yes, I think. Like, I feel like the first set should be fairly easy to get that on.
Yeah, I want to do that, but like, I'll try my best to do it this pull and see what I can do.
I mean, we also don't like getting 3 of the 4 like in that stun is a win. Like we can deal with one ad that's like kind of meandering. Like Aiden can bring it back to us. We can handle stuff like that, and we're gonna have to. So.
Yeah, because I know I blow like 2 of my grips like really early. Just try and save one maybe for the one that's like walking off.
Yeah, I mean I think that's a solid play. Like I definitely wouldn't waste your single grips early on in the spawn, like to just get them to us faster.
Yeah. And
At
also,
least not on these yet.
Yeah, I made a mistake of using Gorfines and A-bomb on like the same one.
5,
yeah, I feel like you probably
4,
can never
3,
do that.
2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
Make sure you're also not like, you can see the trap spawn and then there's like a 2-second delay or something, and then the next they like activate. So like make sure you're not in them when they activate, because that is a dot you do not want to deal with. You're gonna bait on square sim. You can clear this one in the center whenever we get traps out over towards Simon. New set of traps in photography. And knockback coming up with these embers. Okay, and then over towards Star. Probably the bosses Rice all have. Yep, I got you. Then we're going to bait here on Star. Basically on Triangle, on Star. And we'll head over towards the cross, it looks fine. Still baiting, still baiting, still baiting. Oh, I called the bait area, that's why I was confusion. Okay, and it's the same deal on the set. And then we have the bait. And then now we're going to move. Looks like circle-ish will be the exact same spot. And then we start gathering right now, all she.
Can I make me take speed taunt to get across the roof?
Oh yeah, I actually wanted to tell you that. Speed taunt I think is very good here. So anything... basically... Where? No, wait, you can't see my mark. So entrance of the stairs, like all these traps that were on that star, and then anything in the center of the room, we should have at that point had 8 trap clears, so like most of those traps would be gone, and I would have to see how many traps they actually activated to see if they did any, I guess. This fight is hectic, man.
Should I try to get
slightly hectic? I wouldn't say it's too crazy.
He only throws 2 bombs each time. No.
Could I try to get avoidance for everyone? I don't know how useful that's going to be.
Does it do anything about the...
damage? Probably not the dot.
Is it the fire dot damage or no?
The fire dot damage is like the main source of damage in the fight, so I would imagine it... I mean, I'm not sure if it works under it or not.
I'm not sure if it'd be better than healing taken.
I mean, I could just swap those like easily. Either one. I figured the healing is better.
I feel like it
I
is.
would just guess
Probably.
the healing is better, but
Yeah.
I mean we can swap it around and see which feels better.
I can get both, but I might be dying.
The thing I would definitely get is the speed taunt. I think that is
Yeah.
the biggest
lot
of
of
the changes.
Shit, I need.
There was, what was I looking for?
So you can immune the lawn so it doesn't go out. I don't know if that's like helpful for that.
Like immune it or like feign it, and it goes off.
I might could feign it, but I had turtle up and the lawn went on me and the arrow went on me, but the actual lawn didn't go on me.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, really? Because when I ice block my ember, the line goes off as soon as I block it.
Yeah, you have to do it before the ember goes on you.
Okay.
Well,
So like
shit.
target you while you were clearing traps.
Yeah, and I got targeted while I was clearing traps, so I had turtle up already.
Sorry, I'm just checking something again. This is going to involve a lot of looking between each pull, I feel like.
Can we get one of our analysts on that? Thank you.
That, yeah, right.
Analyst. Don't laugh at that one,
So
it was not funny.
eventually, like, you want us to like clear like the traps at the edge of the room, right? Because they're pretty long.
So, like,
Because like I cleared
we
one.
need,
Like that was just like here.
so say we are baiting the skull dragon head, we need to be at least like, to get to this distance from those dragon heads that baited to survive the tactical. So like, I guess the way I feel like people should kind of learn and think about this is the stuff that needs to be cleared is the next line area in the room we're trying to cover. So like skull to diamond, star to cross, like that sort of line is where we're focusing our clears for that next little bit of time, I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think that might be the clearest way to convey it.
Yeah.
Because there's so many traps I like can't just mark them all mid-fight. Like that's just
No,
never
I
gonna
know.
happen. So
I know. It's just like it was like I was like clearing traps in the middle, and then I'm just like, this is kind of bad because we're gonna move.
well, like early on, middle is good because
it still has there's like another set, right?
well, like we're trying to keep that area clean for a long time just because that's where we're baiting a lot of. Like you can see the skull or the square, the moon marker. Those are both gonna be like dragon head bait spots. Like so that's just a area that makes sense to keep clear, especially when we have on this space on the side of the room to fill up still. But I think in general, thinking of it in terms of what's the next line path we're trying to play in the fight makes the most sense in order to cue people in where they're focusing trap clears.
I say skull, square, and moon is where we're baiting the tactical.
Skull, square, moon.
Or dragon.
We'll never like bait on skull. I don't think.
Square and moon.
Yeah, we bait the first one on moon. We'll bait a later one on on square. We'll bait a later one on moon. Like we're baiting the second one over by star.
Okay.
Although I called it like a set of traps early, I think on that last pull.
Yeah, and then there was traps here, and then it was.
Yep, because we were in the wrong spot, but that one's on me.
Let's just go, man.
This is just a fight where like we need a lot of people knowing kind of the plan. So.
Yeah, well, the complete opposite heroic.
Yeah, kinda. And then there's melee, who I feel like are probably just vibing.
5, 4.
Oh, I'm vibing
3,
super hard.
2.
I feel like any
1.
time a golem's up,
Yeah, I do think the golems are living way too long. So in general, we need just more damage across the board there.
Okay, breathing with the beam was trolling.
Yeah.
That's where it's ever doing.
Wait, no, I cleared all the marks.
Oh no.
Damn.
You're trolling.
Unfortunate. I'll put it back. You guys know where it is. It's here.
I think
This
it's
is good
this
enough.
one.
Okay, so Golem should be focus on the kicks on the Golem and make sure we're killing him. Okay, and still over
I
towards
Somebody
trying
hit
or
the third
kind of this way.
drop. Or third drop.
I don't see the recoil for it, and it looks like it didn't kill us, so somebody must have hit it. Second set of bombs watching.
Help me.
There's a dead golem. Guy.
Yep, we got one Golem on the ground for 2.5, it looks like. Okay, so that is the timer for that. Okay, knockback coming up. Get knocked out of these traps, and then we're gonna bait here. Make sure you spread these out enough. And then this is Raisins, I believe your bubble. So you've probably seen these before. And then we're getting golems, and then we're getting dragon heads, and we're heading towards entrance of room, basically. Okay. And so these two in center, the ones marked triangle, we would have wanted those cleared. At least one of them, basically.
Oh, that one's low as fuck. Oh shit.
Like the one you mean by the feast, right?
Just one in the path, like, so there's two right on that triangle marker. Either of those two would have been fine.
Where's the triangle?
This was
Right
the
there.
only outcome.
Okay.
Bro, who's chewing?
Oh.
Definitely wasn't me.
Hey Bryce, probably spec Shadowfierce.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
so
do that.
we're doing something right now that I feel like it's bad. The arrows don't serve a purpose, right? Like that's just damage we're supposed to avoid.
Serve a purpose.
No one's supposed to soak anything. We're not supposed to
You're supposed to
aim
not
them at
die
anything.
specifically.
Okay,
Not
so
the
then
two
here's what
wizards.
we're doing that isn't good. I made a paint picture.
Oh god.
Yes.
Pretty picture.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
As soon as I find it, hold on. There's two of them.
I want the boat.
She meant she's making a paint picture.
Make pretty picture.
Okay,
You're
we're
artist.
doing this right now, when we should be doing.
Holy fuck! What did you guys do in Raider today?
We should be doing the second one. We're currently doing the first one. We should try to be doing the second one.
That's a very good drawing, actually. Wow.
That's a really shiny
You have time
star.
to do that.
So I
really want
get
Jesus
it.
right now.
don't think you typically see guilds do that, Kelly, but that does not mean we can. So what is your thought process behind this, I guess?
Because it is really hard, and there's a huge gap in that first picture. There normally isn't. Trying to not get hit by a line is hard, but if you like go into melee and go off to the sides, like the lines shoot through the puddles and no one's over there anyway. You don't have to worry about hitting anybody. I feel like we're taking a lot of extra line damage.
The problem with your second one is that basically every other set of embers overlaps a blast wave, and that means every one of the ember people is going to get knocked into a puddle on their
Just glide. Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
which may not matter a ton early on, but that is absolutely going to kill people later in the fight when like we're just behind on everything.
Okay, I could see that.
I do think there's a couple things we're not doing great with embers. One, I think people are moving late, which is obviously not great. Two, the boss. Which I think it's mainly been my fault, but just for Aiden's reference too, like we need to some degree keep track of when the lines are about to shoot out and try not to move boss like at the last second, just so we don't confuse people with lines. And then, so the line is actually pretty narrow. So if you are like so say it was me and I had the little ember right here. So Rice, come stand here. Right on the thing. So if that was Rice and he had the ember, you can pretty much be like where I am and not get hit by his line. It is like very, very narrow. So we need to spread them out and then like have people stay put. And then especially melee, who I think are probably in more danger of this, like you just have to know that the lines are actually pretty small. And so like you might be in a tiny gap, but as long as you have that distance measured, like you will be safe as long as we don't move boss, last second or anything. Truthfully, it feels like the bigger problem is that they keep fucking moving and applying dots to people. Are you talking about the Ember people?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest of it. Is just Ember people need to like find your spot. You don't need to like make sure you move off of people. You need to find your spot, spread from the other 3 Embers, and then plant, basically.
Is that why you're not ready, Rice?
We're good, bro.
Do you have trouble like getting to all of them while she before the bop runs out by any chance?
Not yet.
Okay, just checking. If you find you are out of speed and like are in trouble with that, I can freedom you. So.
Alright.
Is roar up for every run out thingy?
They're like a minute 15 apart, so I think so.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't check if he's playing 1 minute roar, but.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
So the one to the left of square we can clear, and then the one in the center we can also clear. Okay, bombs are out, and we can start moving over towards diamond. And then we're focusing on the golems. Looks like 2 of the lines are pretty close. You can get raises up. Just run through this to get out for now, I guess. Ghost or Co can clear the one at Star.
Oh, Star. Got 1.
Pop.
Did we get the wrong head baited on the first one?
Yeah, we were 1 off.
Yeah, I can't really get to diamond because of that.
Nope. Still didn't get him back in there in time. Yeah, you can just die. So like first 2 traps, first adds, and running out over towards diamond, all good. First bait, not great, and everything after that was kind of fucked. But first like 45 seconds, not bad.
How much extra Ember damage are we taking? Because it feels like a ton.
Wait, am I supposed to dodge? Wait, if I have Ember in the line, does the line do I have to dodge that line, or am I getting hit by that? No, it's
going to hit you.
If you have it, then you can't avoid it unless like you're doing the traps thing. It sounds like, but nobody else has to get hit by those lines.
Rice, I accidentally sold some myself instead of Carly.
are people taking a lot of unstable ember damage?
I got
'cause
knocked.
I feel like that one should be really obvious. It's just don't be in the circle around like the 4 people. But
When it applies, when they get the circles, it like instantly applies the unstable ember.
But just getting knocked into traps is kind of like ass. It hurts a
so
lot.
we can avoid this most of the time. It's just we're not used to it yet. Like I'm not used to the timing of the trap going out and the knock wave, so I'm not calling it. But you can always, we always know what order they're gonna happen, and so like we can get knocked away from that trap set spawning.
So like when the traps are about to like spawn, you can see like the trap like flicker, and like
yes, yes. You should never,
So if you're
even during
standing-
a blast wave, get knocked into a like spawning set. You should never take the initial tick of like trap spawning or get knocked into them until much later.
Yeah, right now we're just taking a lot of Dragonflight traps. I fucking took one because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, I think the main source of the damage that like is avoidable that we're taking right now is the trap dot. I'm sure there's some unstable ember damage in there that's also fucking us up, but I think it's mainly the trap dot since we took 15 million and all of that is avoidable. Apparently, I'm just dropping feast
I was gonna say
all
you
over the
dropped
place,
food
man.
and then-
Yeah, there's a lot going on. I'm not focusing on that.
When I get a new one, I want one to myself, please.
No, I didn't even look at the time.
is
We'll do one more and then we'll take a break.
I'm gonna step in Tim's slop bucket.
What?
yo. Hey.
Oh, but that was
yo.
really good on the first asset. Like,
first-
those first two got fucking owned.
The first set of bombs is 3 bombs, right?
They're all 3 bombs.
I think it helps if I run out early and chain them.
Because I'm
So
only
that
going
fucking run
What
to
2
Africa.
heads are we trying to bait? We're trying to bait Skull and the unmarked one.
Skull and the unmarked. But we're
For the-
trying to get
for
the
the
first one
technical.
at like Skull, basically.
I don't
If,
know.
if we're right on square, we'll bait it every time.
Yeah, because like you don't need to bait too. Like it's bullshit. Like you can just like go run around, and start doing your shit.
I just mean for the, like the tactical destruction, like doesn't it come
Yeah,
from
so
different
so
dragon
just
heads?
we want to be on
3.
square and we'll bait the right one every time.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for
So that trap's like 40.
5,
We can
4,
clear it with the
3,
first set. But
2,
yeah, it's not great.
1.
Yeah. So we just do. We'll do a triangle bait. And so then we're moving. And then you're gonna have. That's not safe thing. Because of your bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then those lines are so close there.
Said it's fine.
I'm not sure if that's fine for that one, but yeah, it's fine.
US trap so he can.
Bomb's gonna
Ooh,
go.
Ow.
We can die. I did also notice just before we
5,
take a break and go
4,
away. So like
3,
we had to change the bait
2,
over towards
1.
triangle, which is fine. Like that might happen sometimes. And we had like ranged at triangle, but melee was all at square. So we don't want that to happen.
Yeah, melee. You vibing pieces of shit.
All right, I'll go stand with ranged.
But we can talk about all that when we get back.
Wait, break's done already? What the fuck?
I think
Crazy how
like
time
half the
works, isn't
people
it?
aren't back yet. So you are good.
I haven't even finished
Holy
shitting.
shit.
Are you on the toilet right now?
7 people not back.
Oh, you're just sitting in the chair like a real gamer.
Yeah.
Cooking something gross.
You're cooking like a strategy
You
up,
smell what the
or
rice
you're
is
cooking food?
Fucking both. I'm about to eat the shit out of this motherfucker.
Better eat the shit.
No, I was just grabbing some sweets.
What kind of sweets?
Some ice cream and a flan.
Oh, it's flan.
Never cared for flan.
Yeah, it's fucking nasty. Looks all delectable and gorgeous, especially like in anime when they draw it really nice. Except then you see it in real life and it's like pain.
I've had a good flan or two.
I've had it like twice, and one of the times I puked, so I'm good.
But typically, if there's flan, there's chocolate-covered churros, so I go that route.
Exactly.
Man, the ready check's failing for a suspiciously high number of people.
I actually
just
clicked
came
it.
back.
Oh,
I don't know.
Honestly, I'm just looking at my chat.
I'm fucking.
Too.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm still tabbed over to Diablo 4.
Wish I could run both these games at the same time. D4.
My computer would explode if they ran.
It just makes WoW run like shit.
Bro, I wish I could run this game.
At the same time as this game.
This is our best bull. I'm gonna fucking suss some people out.
Sassy.
Mark, and then we're good.
Who the fuck is Mark?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
That's my job.
His name is Tim, not Mark Rawless.
Yeah.
True.
5,
Who's Tim
4,
Mark Rawless?
3, 2, 1.
Not much. Who's Tim Mark Ross with you?
Jake.
I get it.
Five, 4, 3,
What the
2,
fuck?
1.
Rotating soon. Bombs are out.
Fuck! I got a bomb, guys. I'm helping.
You can do this star first. Again.
5,
It's not a huge
4,
deal.
3,
I guess.
2, 1.
What's happening? I think that's coming. Don't get clipped. And then you can just fill in this next to here. This one on this side. You can count. Yeah, or right where I'm trying.
You can taunt at this point also.
Yeah, sorry, I was just over here dancing trying to guide you.
Oh my fuck!
What a man.
And you're just dying.
Wait, girl,
I think that was a bomb. I think that was a bomb going off.
Where would I
Five,
clear at this point? Like
4,
shit at moon, right?
3,
Like the 2 at moon?
2, 1.
So, the one at moon and
The one at circle?
star. The one in corner and star is honestly fine. As the small one right by where boss is right now, that like we still have 2 traps there. We could have baited this set.
Yeah, so like I was gonna clear the shit at moon.
Yeah, moon would have been fine, and then I think I saw one near star, like towards the wall, that we could have cleared since we were headed in that direction.
Ah, that's way too far, bro. I'm not.
Yeah,
doing that.
but do the moon one, and then like other people that have traps once we get over there can clear that one. And that was a bomb setup, right?
Yeah, it was a bomb.
Yeah, it was a bomb.
What was that? That was.
I think that was all
That was
she's.
from.
No.
That was
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it had to be from first because it's
Oh.
34. Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Oh,
disarm
shit, can we
here
reset?
Or, like hit him during that
With your
I think like
meager
this fucking thing,
capabilities,
I just
this
don't
was
think
the
that's like a
only
good idea. I don't
outcome.
know. I think I should just hit him after that.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely fine. You have like 25 seconds, I think, after. I guess it would be like 23 after the tactical to clear him. So. They spawn like 34 seconds into the fight, so you have till, 104 on fight timer if you're looking at that. Or the liquid weak wares also tell you. We also want to try to move boss a little. I think you have it by this point. When do you take it at the start date? And I don't actually know.
Like right when you get to like 9 or 10 stacks. I don't really. I'm just looking at your.
It's basically, I think, right after the second set of traps spawn.
Yeah, that's.
So right after that, if you can get him to where he's like almost on square, that would be great, because then melee don't lose any uptime, and that's where we want to bait. But I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah,
so.
I just didn't know exactly where to put him, but that's fine.
Yeah, like he can be exactly where we're trying to bait. That's fine. So.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're up. And then we're gonna bait on square. Careful, Ali. You don't want to be on square with the bait or with the ember. And we're running out. Our first diamond. Got 26 on bombs by way types.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. That's a
Oh,
shitty random one. Oh my god, that sucks.
I'll get it.
There's fine though.
Ah, I couldn't kick that.
We got one gallon timing out in 5, I guess, from the first set. So we're missing one bomb pickup on first set, it looks like.
5, 4, 3.
Or sorry,
2,
not bomb.
1.
I don't even know what to call it. Trap disable or whatever. What the fuck? So basically, all of that trap stuff is kind of exactly how we're gonna play it up to this point. In terms of like boss positioning and baiting, those are all correct. So you can see, like this one at triangle could be cleared, just so we have an easier path. The one right in the center by that moon marker could be cleared, and the one left of circle could be cleared. And we had 3 traps that like would have been available to do all that.
What the fuck? I'm dead.
Else be careful with fell rushing across the room.
Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, I might go no mover build.
Does anybody know if there's an easy way on logs to check, like, I guess maybe how many times they cast activate trap? Like how many we're getting extra?
I know we got at least one there.
Yeah.
Before like everything
Well,
went to shit.
let me see. One second.
It was me and Wah were hitting one, and neither of us had kick up.
I
don't
had
think they
kick
get
up.
spell locked.
I had kick up, but it was just like.
I guess you.
Better make it over there.
You can't necessarily just do that because they start the cast and get interrupted, I guess.
We
Well,
could
here,
play
if you
Destro,
go to-
but right now, me and Rice are picking up a lot of the traps when we kill them, and if we're doing that as Destro, I feel like we're just not gonna be doing damage at all to anything. And we just need
Yeah,
everyone
but
to
who's
hit the golem.
who's
Yeah,
killing
that's
the golems
the
though?
that's the
Nobody.
how
All
many times do you
right.
start the cast, Carly? That's
We'll
what I
do
saw.
one.
On that
We'll
poll, I
do
was
one.
second on golems. That,
We'll do
that
one.
should not be the case.
I'll play one. Let me play first.
Alright, our overall golem damage tonight is Law, Cavestus, Phallus, me, Ellie.
Me?
You're 5th.
You're number 1 that pool.
By a large margin.
All I do is dot them, man. I think I pressed
Yeah,
point on
that's-
one of them.
Congratulations.
Shadow Priest AoE.
That's about what
is
everyone's
cool.
doing.
I'll
Nobody
play
wants
it.
to.
So-
Let me
I don't
play it.
I don't necessarily know that healers like should get into the habit of picking them up, but if you guys want to try, I guess you are also decent options. Especially like if you don't have cooldowns assigned for that period, like why not do a trap? Because like there we had Rice, Covestus, Kelly pick up the first set of Golem stuff, so we missed the one, timed out. And then like I think right now trying to think
Uno momento. Grabbing his back.
like I think the people we want picking up trap deactivators tend to be people that tend to be ranged that are fast enough and can get to like inconvenient traps. So like mages are the prime example of like a good person to pick up.
Okay.
Because you can basically, even if there is a trap that is blocked off by another trap, like you could blink over it and it's fine. Warlocks I think are also probably really good at that because they can like personal portal and stuff to do similar things. But I don't want to be like, oh, like Ghost Rice Wah, like you're always picking up traps, because that's just not going to work either. So like
3 of us are already trying to grab them every time we can.
I only grabbed one because you said they were expiring soon. I saw 2 in the back, so
yeah,
I rushed for one.
I think there are probably some range just looking through these pools that like are either actively avoiding picking them up for some reason or just don't know what to do, which is honestly still fine at this point, but you need to like let it be known that you don't know
what
what's
to
going
do.
on.
I fucking hate you, bro.
So in terms
I'm
of like
being
how
honest.
to pick it up or like what to clear, I guess, because those are 2 different things.
What to do just in general, just like the whole thing. Is it just add die, go on add, click it, and then run over traps?
Not run over.
So
not
add
run
dies, and they have like the little sparkly like loot animation kind of, so that then you know like there's a trap there. Then you can go, and I think it's just a click, right? Like there's nothing
It's a
special.
click, yeah.
You
don't need to be in it.
target the trap.
No, I'm talking about picking up.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you
yeah,
just
yeah.
you just
You
go,
just
you click on
right-click
it. Yeah. And then let's say it was this skull trap that we want to go to. So you don't want to go here because then you're in the trap, but you can go basically here. You click on the little center portion, but I think it's probably a very loose like click area, like feel like you have leeway.
It is. It's very generous.
So you just click like on the trap and then extra action button, which you'll have.
And it actually has a larger range than you think. Like, I've gotten some from, like, where I'm standing right now if we're still going at Skull. Like, it's actually kind of...
Yeah, it's...
Not long, but you don't need to be right up pixel next to the trap or anything.
The only thing I don't know is whether it, once you hit the extra action, if it's a channel or something, but I don't think it is.
I think it's... Like, it does a little animation, but I don't think it has an actual channel.
Will
A follow-up question. What traps are we supposed to clear? Because we can't get all of them.
So we cannot get all of them, and it's going to be a little bit different all the time. So like central traps, like by the star in the center, around that area, are pretty much always okay to clear in the start. And then, so like in the first part of the fight when we're headed from Skull over to Diamond. So traps in that path that like people would either have to run through or maybe take a like detour to run around, all of those are also okay to clear too. And that holds true for basically the rest of the fight. So like later on when we're overbaiting on Star and then we're headed over towards kind of between Cross and Circle, any traps that are either central or like inconvenient to get over to that Cross Circle area, we can also clear those. And by that point in the fight, we'll have 4 new traps, or I guess not 4 new traps, but we can have some of the traps from the first set still if people picked them up late to clear, which is why we're like delaying picking them up a little bit if we can. And then we'll have 4 new traps that we're going to have, or 4 new clears shortly after we get over to X. So 8 things that we would have wanted to clear by that point in the fight.
Yo, can we attack these golems more? Somehow.
Any food?
Yeah, that is the yeah, I can food. So is the reason the damage on them is so low because just the grouping is still being worked out? Is it because people aren't hitting them? Is it because they're like so far out of the way that melee can't hit them? Is it just range, like not targeting them?
More range to do it. It was just hard for me as Destro, like it was just hard for me as Demo there, because like my pet has to fucking walk his ass over there, but I'm Destro now.
I just hard swap as soon as they spawn. I don't even like look at the boss until all the ads are dead.
I'm really can carry.
Try not the hard swap maybe, like, because I still need to group him, and they're all at like 50%. I can't do shit, and they're all just flying everywhere.
I mean, yeah, you can. I mean, obviously, like you can still set up some shit.
Yeah.
Like, put dots up, but don't just fucking press every button.
Just wait on Keith, although I feel like he probably has a contribution. Oh,
nope.
Never mind.
I was just looking at stuff.
Stuff looking X. Alright, let's see how this pool goes. I'm just gonna
I
hit
feel like
myself.
we were more consistent
5,
on the ads once I
4,
started hard swapping.
3,
But I'll wait.
2, 1.
If you're gonna hard swap, why don't you just play Destro?
So what is the reason you would not play Destro, I guess?
Fucking sucks.
So we're gonna get a
5, 4,
unusual second
3, 2, 1.
If we actually
And
do,
then head over to square.
Demo will do more damage. Also,
We're baiting on square, so everybody should be over here.
I think we're gonna be pretty bad this week since we only have 1 DK. Just like in general.
And then any in the center we would clear later. That would have like trying
You're not supposed to put that bomb.
Yeah, bombs are banned for everybody except for
5, 4, 3,
Good thing they're really easy
1.
to see.
And they go down right as we're running out, yeah.
And you're headed over next to it. Good. Cavastus, you can clear something. There's also a couple golems on the floor still.
Bop. Non-range.
Oh, you're good.
probably want to get the rest of
5, 4, 3,
Last second
2,
trap before the thing.
1.
Ko's got a so when we get over, we can clear one of these ones in the middle. So, yep, just one of the ones in the center. Either's fine. Good, and then we're gonna bait here just by star. This would be Raven set up on first. And you bubble these, so you can probably just do it right away, Raisins. And then you get baited on star, and
5,
then we're
4,
heading over towards cross.
3, 2, 1.
There's one out in Africa by Diamond.
Yeah, I mean, at this point with everybody dead, they're just doing their thing.
Well, I did learn the Trappist arm is a cast.
Yeah?
So,
is this your first time?
Well, it's not a channel. That's what we're getting at.
do I need to clear those bombs before that annihilate thing comes out so we don't hit them?
I would say no. I think people just need to be aware, like, traps are spawning, and then they should be able to avoid it. It's like not trivial to see in the fire, but I feel like it's not that bad. If you don't know, the bombs spawning are a like little brown swirl. So
like a poop.
Yep. Like I think it's the exact animation of like the Echo and Eltharian like brown shit on the ground.
Brown shit on the ground.
Whenever Ghost is good.
Why did I just get misdirected?
5, 4,
You know, who knows, but you'll
2,
blast.
1.
But you'll blast.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, blast.
He's gonna pump this ball. It's fine. Yeah.
Pump threat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Carlos has an omen meter, not a DPS meter.
Okay, Boss over the square. Square. Okay, and we're moving. Spawns are out, block them. Okay, careful with the lines.
5,
Knock
4,
back soon.
3.
I murdered
2,
a lot of people with that. I
Yeah.
blocked the thing. Yep.
Probably just die. I feel like when you're losing like a healer, especially this early, it's just kind of fucked. Did you kill all of them?
I think I did.
Not bad.
Still not as my record is still Razageth, but
Wait, my extra action. Why am I casting a Hearthstone? Oh, it's the wrong bind.
Bye.
5.
so basically it was all four people. Wait, so all four people who'd gotten the previous set of embers were in my line.
Doesn't the line extend back farther than the end target?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is, so in theory, only four. If we're doing everything right, only 4 people should have the debuff at a time. Like from the previous set, because it lasts 30 seconds. In case you didn't realize, in case people didn't know this yet, is even if you were targeted by the previous set, you cannot be hit by another person's line in the next set because they come out too fast.
Yeah, the problem is when people are about to have their lines resolved and they move last second to like.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of other like people can fucking
also
like I literally just
probably
murdered
the
4
boss
people
sometimes during that.
The third set, I think, is what it is, but the one we're moving over to Diamond is the like thing I was talking about earlier, where I think what we actually do there, Aiden, is you probably get him to like triangle there and then like plant for a second, and then you speed taunt him to try to get him on the wall before that set of traps spawn. It's got to be super tight though, so I don't know if it's actually going to be consistent.
Wait, what's that one? Just to make the lines blow up?
Just so the boss isn't moving at the last second, because I feel like I think it's that set where boss is moving and like that's where 4 people died there. I don't know if that was a huge part of it, but
No, I ice blocked it and sent the line off 7 seconds early before people were expecting it to resolve.
That'll get you.
Yep. Was trying to hit a deep golem, was ice blocked the tactical destruction, like saw 4 people die behind me.
Phallus is good.
Oh, sorry, I'm ready.
He's playing D4.
Get him out of here.
Wait, did you say you were good or?
I
you
am
will
good,
be
yes.
Okay.
Full fire.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then we're headed to square. Ads are spawning. Square. Faded and bombs are spawning towards the spot
For disposal.
Oh, those feet.
and then knockback.
5, 4, 3, 2,
And traps. Yeah,
1.
these two are fine, honestly.
Gripped it away.
Ooh, can we clear one of those?
Yeah.
I'll get it as soon as I'm able to get over there. I'm just running through this. And Kelly and Wad clear like the ones around us.
Up. I should.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then get knocked out of the traps.
Marked for disposal.
Stay here for a second. Evading my star. And we'll put that on boss. Mention bombs. Evaded.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get the one on triangle with one of these early.
We're not gonna kill him. I thought this was a pull.
It was almost a pull.
With your meager capabilities, this was the only
Go
outcome.
past this
5.
going, oh, those feet.
I feel like I learned that if we're actually looking okay from a trap position after the first 3 clears, we save the 4th one to see if we get a really awkward one. Because I just kind of done oh well, might as well clear with Mayan late there, and then that fresh spawn was right in the middle near where we were.
Yeah, I think we want probably at least one, maybe 2 people from that first set of bombs to pick up just, 5 to 10 seconds late from like when that head is dead. And then that means we have those 2 extra clears for that 3rd set of traps that spawns before our 2nd dragon head. You want the weak aura for the bombs? I think do you have the liquid pack race?
I need the one that tracks who has it.
I can also share that, sure. It's going to show parts on the ground, the bombs, and who has like trap clears. So there's 3 things in that list.
I see it. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your vision for pain.
Okay.
Okay, game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Find my control there. Okay.
So
Okay.
the start was not great. but
What's
it's
going
fine.
on?
I mean, we won't be back here for a while, so it's fine. Just over by like the bosses, it's fine. And then you're gonna have to do that one. You can get that.
Not gonna go.
Hey, don't move. You're
5, 4,
Your trap's
3,
coming up.
2, 1.
First one's rescue area. There's next to over here.
You guys can. I have a bomb. I'll hold. I'll hold.
A bomb? Bryce and Ghost both have to clear light ones here, so.
5,
Like Ghost, you
4,
can clear. I'll
3,
hold my bomb for them.
Which
one do you remember you get knocked
1.
out of this?
You want me to get?
Though. Maybe the one near square. I don't know.
Okay, we're baiting here.
You're out.
Yeah, that,
Triangle. You can get the one like right in
Hey,
front
put-
of circle when we get over there,
I got it. 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 I got it.
and then new set of bombs. This is Raisins, and it's baited. And then you're headed over to cross.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ideally, I think we want to get that one on new triangle. Actually, no, there's still 2 sets over here, so we'd be fine for this next set of traps. I like the later pickup there, though. Just having those 2 options is nice.
We did have
5,
a golem exploring back.
3, 2, 1.
What'd you say, Kelly?
We had a golem exploring back.
First set.
Pretty sure. It was pretty early on, so it's probably the first set.
No, I picked up 2 that set. So definitely, did we only get 3 total?
I saw a golem fade and I didn't see anyone back there. It's possible someone picked it up, but it was so far in the back away from the group and I didn't see any nameplates back there.
No, all 4 got picked
Rice.
up.
It was it was
All the
2
warlocks.
apiece by the warlocks.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this fight would be pretty different, Aiden, if we could just stand in the corner.
That would be easy.
In fact, we would have already learned every part of the fight, because this first little, like, 2 trap spawns is the whole fight. Then we just go over to Diamond and stand there the rest of the fight.
That's sick.
So, that's a little easier.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm having fun with the fight.
I can't tell if Walshy's having fun or if he's panicking, if I'm being
sweating,
honest.
Brisk?
5,
Yeah, it's
4,
fun.
3,
I get to do my own shit.
2,
Unique job for
1.
fun like that.
I forgot.
It's fun. It's fun. Can't speak for ranged DPS anymore, you know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we can clear the one to the left of square, like very early. We're baiting on square for now, though. Working them out like bombs.
Watch the bomb.
Raisins, if you can just bubble those bombs since Traps is dead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I fucked it.
It's okay. So just stay here by mini trap, and then we can get these two here, hopefully. Bopping you, Walshy. Kelly, you can
5,
clear.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Trying. Then we're gonna bait here. And then this set, I guess. I don't really know what to do here since we fucked up our things. You can just slow through these Walshy, I guess.
5, 4, 3,
across the room.
2, 1.
So the ones by any of the ones by triangle. So mini sets, basically.
True.
These guys are casting.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah, everybody's dead, so it's like.
How bad is it for me to stand in one of these people's circles?
Can I?
5.
It's not
4,
great, but
3,
I mean.
2,
Like I
1.
needed to stand exactly where somebody was standing with the circle, and I couldn't move the boss to the right spot if I was trying to avoid them.
It's 60k a second in the form of a dot that will linger for 10 seconds.
Can I have
That's
like?
probably fine.
I want.
Can you have what race?
It's just like I want a DH or some shit to like stun. I mean, I can Shadow Fury, but it's just like I'm like running around half the fucking time when they get grouped up.
I don't think people stun them from replays I'm seeing.
That doesn't mean it's not good to stun them.
I think we should just like YOLO tonight and then actually like watch videos between today and tomorrow and figure out what the fuck we need to do. Because I think we're probably doing a shit ton of shit wrong right now.
Yeah, we have 20 minutes left just to make sure everyone knows what to do, like even how to live the first 2 minutes.
I think the problem with just like looking at a bunch of videos is if you look at 5 different videos, like they do things quite differently between the 5.
Show us the video to watch then.
My bad then. Don't watch any videos.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like, unlike a lot of other fights, it's not going to be like, oh, we can watch the video and this is our exact strat. Like we can learn a lot, yes, and we should do that, but there's so much randomness to the fight that like we can't just copy one for one, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your personal propane.
Traps behind.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The fuck is this?
Fine, we can do that square. This area of the room we don't come back to. Watch the bombs. Careful on the lines.
5, 4, 3,
Exits
2,
pre-wire, kill wire.
1.
Make sure we find a decent clear for these.
Based on anecdotal
Rice
evidence,
trap and WoW all have, so.
I think
5, 4.
They're the one
3,
over on.
2,
Yeah,
I'm
on X
waiting for
side.
this. I'm waiting for this second.
Yeah, trap's fine.
We're gonna go through X side, so.
my anecdotal evidence about traps is that you just mouse over the one you want to clear.
Okay.
Baiting on triangle.
Or if that mouse over cast is enabled.
Add to that spawn.
Well, do it.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Traps are about to
1.
spawn, so like.
Can't like get him all the way over there all the time.
Yeah, I think that's the set that most people kind of pause at. Which is fine, because we have like two clears, or at least one clear there.
Do we just drop shit in the middle then? Like,
Yeah, so we'd get... We basically would want to get over towards triangle, like on that half of the room, and then we can just spawn them wherever, kind of, the two, and then we can get to the wall for the next set.
3, 2.
I've seen that in several videos.
For the beams?
Yeah.
Okay, so we want like 2 or we just want at least 1 bomb to be hold for those set of trap, right?
Yeah, because if you think, if we're holding 1 set of bombs there and Aiden's stopping here, like, even if we get, 2 here.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
Ah, you didn't do the wiggly one.
It's true. Even if we get 2 where I was jumping by where boss spawns, we have the 1 to clear and get us into this area.
No.
So
I
like
saw.
it is fine.
Yeah.
And then we have a lot of space over on the wall to drop shit next. How are people dying to early elimination protocols, by the way? Just, they're not clear where the edge is, or?
Bad positioning.
Okay, just checking.
No.
Oh, we need fort, by the way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gonna be on square. Watch the bombs if we run out. Just weave through these and then we clear either of those 2 between or besides that triangle, or both of them rather.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One out in the middle of nowhere.
And also clear the one by triangle if we get a chance.
Five, 4,
I didn't ask you
3,
about
knockback coming up
2,
soon.
It's alright.
1.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
It'll be back up pretty much. Okay, and then we're baiting here. We'd want...
I died with a bomb, so...
And we had another one.
We died with... Actually, we died with 2 bombs. We got frog also.
Oh, we lost 3.
So we bait
5,
here,
4,
cross,
3,
and then we're going to stop
2,
them basically
1.
here. New traps are going to spawn, and then we head to the...
Jesus fuck, man.
I mean, I do think I like that, though, this stopping. Obviously, our traps are very fucked, kind of, because of other stuff, but...
Only 3 interrupts went out then.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, I think people.
2,
So
1.
once they've, yeah, like we're hitting them a little once they're grouped up, and then they're running off at like 20% health, and like 3 of us are hitting them and interrupting them.
Yeah, I kicked the one.
I don't know, maybe there's some overlaps in there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a important point. Like, sub 50, they are gonna run off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just going to happen. But that doesn't mean, for right now, like anyone, but especially ranged, like, that you can just stop, like, hitting them. Like, them running off means you now, like, have more urgency to finish them, and especially to kick them, like, while you're finishing them. I am somewhat concerned by the damage on the golems, but that's a after raid investigation.
Should I be like, when I'm not taking the bot, should I be running around hitting golems? I don't know if that's stupid. I don't even know how much that really helps either.
I think, like, your kind of best use when you're not hitting the boss is probably, like, if you could toss down rings to help control golems, like if they're above 50, that's useful. Like, you even just getting kicks on some that are, like, not, you know, being kicked. Like, that sort of stuff I think is probably
I guess I could
most useful, but I also, like, it's not going to solve the problem if you're the only one. Like, if there's 4 people kicking. Like, basically, all the ranged DPS should be looking to kick stuff. And melee too, but, like, range just have better kicks in a lot of these situations. Which is not something I would have thought I'd ever say.
I'm fucking done,
Shaman,
bro.
we need a ton of
5,
shaman.
No, I'm fucking
4,
done. I'm
3,
fucking done.
2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain. Adapt to new hazards.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fading whisper. Sure we don't die to something stupid like range or bomb.
That just happened.
May have ran off.
There is reasons.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Watch the knock.
1.
House well.
That's very good, Aiden. Set of mobs is going down there, she.
You can go with it. Okay. Nope, I don't have to kick though.
Knockback soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get knocked out of these traps.
You're holding one regular.
Ghost tag, but instead.
Mother flowers.
Was I at a range?
Wow. No.
This is raisins clear. Alright, spawn. We bring them with us.
5, 4, 3, 2,
New
1.
traps. We hold them here for the lines. Watch the knock. And then we bring them in here.
Well, she, what's the cooldown on your single grip?
15 seconds.
Okay.
But I have 2 at the start there, but
With your
yeah.
meager capabilities,
Wondering when to use Golfins at that point.
5,
Well, one thing I'm noticing, I'm not saying you should definitely change things based on this, but I notice you like slow them all before you do any grip, so that's like a lot of time with your grip on CD, so maybe it's worth like doing an initial singular grip, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I think your job's gonna be hard as fuck as 1DK in any case, so.
Yeah, basically, ones that look like they're running with us, you don't need to slow at all. Ones that are running the opposite direction from where we're going, like I'll throw a Frostbolt or a Nova on them to hold them for a sec so they'll still be there.
Yeah, that is also a good point. Like, I don't know what determines where they run to, but they do seem to run with us a lot of the time, and those are like kind of freebies. I do agree with what you're saying, Rice. So Rice was saying when he has embers, it's very like if you have embers and you're one of the ones that's being relied upon to do trap stuff, like that's a pretty bad combo. You could like wait and do it after the ember, but like that's a pretty big chunk of time, like 10 or 12 seconds, whatever it is, that you're just sitting there. So like, I guess that's a roundabout way of saying like relying on kind of at this point 3 people, the warlocks and Wa, and then whoever else is doing it to pick up traps isn't really a great long-term strategy, because like they're gonna get embers a lot, and like then it's just suboptimal. So I think we need more people, more ranged, especially picking up traps.
I don't know
avoid
if I should
situations like
say
that.
this, but I'm going to. You don't get embers if you have the debuff, so if you intentionally stand in a line, you won't get the next set. I don't know if you want to like
that and it has no one
cheese.
else.
Yeah, I know.
What if
But,
everyone
like,
has it though?
Then we die. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, if the warlocks specifically need to avoid a set, then that would be a way to do it.
Fuck no.
I think the solution is just everyone needs to go do it. Also, yeah, Kelly or Marius, could one of you stand after the dragon heads go off while we're cleaning up the ads? Could one of you just stand in the middle?
Yeah,
In the
Marius
room?
and I are talking about that right now.
Okay, cool.
One second.
Oops, got the wrong macro on.
Yeah, I mean, especially on... I don't even know if that's true. We do have a lot of people getting hit by the line stuff too. So I'm guessing people are still moving a lot at the last second. Or people just aren't aware of positioning.
The picture I did draw works on the non-knockback set, so like there's quite a few where we can kind of cheese it a little bit and put it towards the puddles. If people have boss frames and they can see the knockback timer.
Kind of miss war.
I mean, I said one blood decay was going to be hard, but it is doable.
I'm still having fun.
That's good.
That's all that matters.
We get him back next Wednesday or Thursday?
5.
He is back
4,
next
Wednesday.
Wednesday. He will be here at Raid
1.
next Wednesday. Or so he said.
Fuck, what else is in Alright, we're gonna...
You're playing that stream.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, which of these ads do you have?
Both? Oh, I don't know. I'll just have it the nearest one.
Less spawns. Do have one upper one there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Extra none.
What the fuck? I'm dead?
That's that new one.
So like this is not a knockback set and could be put towards other puddles. Just
Vastus and Law. We still have characters.
Oh, Bob.
You can get this race stick? Yeah, race.
5, 4, 3,
Oh, you're
2, 1.
How much damage do the bombs like do? Like, could I kill them with dispersion?
I mean, I don't think that's ever something unless
I thought the dodge
a bunch
stack
of people are
was
dead.
scary.
Oh.
Yeah. It's also physical damage, which, like, dispersion is great, but you can die, we can go more.
It's a little thought from a little thought.
Haha, it's funny because I'm a slut.
5, 4,
That
3,
because I wasn't looking for
2,
the ember lines.
1.
Even if you survive the 800
There's a die after.
hit, it's the
Yeah.
no, excuse me, it's an even million for actually soaking it up front, but then it's the 137k fizz every second for 8 seconds.
For 8 seconds, Jesus.
So
Okay.
you could maybe survive the 1 mil hit, but does dispersion last 8 seconds?
No.
Yeah, then you're dead.
You can live.
Dispersion
guess
lasts
maybe.
6 seconds.
Those last 2, I guess maybe. That's just, it's still gonna hit you fucking hard though.
Also, wouldn't it stack if I cleared all 3?
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Hella dead.
I mean, you'd be dead from the 3 initial hits piled up.
You could maybe
I mean, it's a
disperse
good-
one single bomb.
Yeah, it's a good panic if we miss one
If we-
bomb. You
yeah,
can
yeah,
disperse it.
I just saw him right there, man. I was like,
I mean, if we're ever in a weird spot where it's like, oh my god, we need to blow a bomb to keep a really good pull going, someone can just throw themselves on the grenade.
All right, well.
Okay.
Well, blink into it and hit ice block before the damage goes off, so you
No,
block.
no,
I,
no, no,
I
no,
actually
no,
can
no.
live one with G Invis and ice
Nah,
block.
bro,
I can't
nah,
live
bro.
one.
He has to ice
It's a
block.
block and then grip through.
Yeah, he has to ice block.
Oh.
Oh, that's sick.
That is sick.
You gotta line them up, all 3. So you can
And
grip
just
the
evoker rescue him and hope that the evoker doesn't.
The evoker.
bomb and,
You gotta
wind
use
up.
walls like a shield to block them into
Can
it.
you
Yeah.
can you move a ice block mage?
Yeah.
I think
5,
so.
You can grip them, I
4,
don't know if you can rescue
3,
I
them.
don't know if you can press him.
2,
You can definitely get gripped.
1.
Never seen.
I've had it happen where, like, I went oh fuck at the same time the priest did.
Not moving.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We can run the bay right here, it's fine. Just bay were bosses.
Big
We
damage.
can clear those 2 square ones, like pretty early kind of move, and I think we're probably going to be over towards stars safe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then I guess we fill in these 2 here.
Pip, grab that one.
Oh wait, no, we did that.
Oh.
Memorize Wand Pip.
5, 4, 3,
You don't have to get that
2, 1.
There now. Watch the knock out of this.
Middle.
And then we bait here.
to the right.
And then raise these rears. We bring these goblins down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Include the one right by where we are. And then launch the knock. And then we're playing with the wall. Not too bad on the last one.
Quickly pad your golem damage.
5, 4,
I feel
3,
seen right now.
Ignore
2,
all golem damage
1.
after 210.
Wait, well, I was porting.
Yeah, we can.
I thought he said that
call
was.
it there.
I know, but I want to cancel my Hearthstone. Is what I meant.
Okay.
Oh, I was not wearing my star cloak. Probably saved me, honestly.
Ooh, I was. I'm not like really dying, but maybe it's not worth using that. Damn, look at my overall damage of the night. That shit is so funny.
Is there like a 4 dungeons quest?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Where...
Yes.
It's just in the middle by the Accord guy, I think.
Yeah.
Jack.
The weekly fountain guy.
You can also just grab it out of the like adventure guide thing.
Adventure guy.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You know, this never came up tonight because I didn't have to do a bubble clear yet, but I guess I shouldn't take final stand, huh? Probably not, just in case.
I'm sleeping good night.
No hero plays for you, Bronzo.
What?
What?
I have many
Huh?
lucky doos you like.
Huh?
So golem damage is probably the thing we're struggling with the most, right? If I had to.
I would say
point one thing.
yes, Golem damage and probably Golem just control more generally.
Well, that's Walshy's fault.
Well, I mean, that's Walshy learning,
I
but
know,
it's also like
control.
people not kicking and stuff like that. So.
Walshy just needs to pick it up, is what I'm hearing.
Well, can you just beat 2 DKs?
Oh yeah.
Hadn't
Well,
thought
like
of that, actually.
I just saw what you put in Skarn, so like I think that trade-off or those 2 pictures make perfect sense because you said the top one is 2 DKs, right? Or the one you posted, Keith, is 2 DKs.
It's just, I mean, yeah, they're all 2 to 3.
Yeah,
Most are 2.
and 2 uses like the blood DK, so like it makes sense that if you have more DKs, you can keep them melee more, and so like melee are much better damage on them. But if you just have the one, then like you rely more on the ranged.
Yeah, I mean,
which is
they
honestly
look
fine.
basically the same, just the warriors are lower.
It's not fine.
I know I could probably be doing more, but I kept on dying because of stupid shit that I don't quite understand entirely yet.
I realize I've died 2
like
bombs.
elimination protocol or what? I'm just scanning through.
And they're
Yeah,
bombs I can't see because of fucking Golem.
Right. So I think I, feat things one time. The other one is the instance on that last pull. I know we were kind of like pinched in between 2 puddles, and then I had embers, so I was gonna get the protocol, and then the boss started to move, and then I got clipped by somebody else's protocol at the same time.
Wait, what? So with the protocol thing, I'm just looking at like people's numbers on their heads. Is that not like when it gets to 0? Is that when the beam goes off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? I'm only like I don't understand how people are getting hit while the boss is moving. Then.
Because they're
'Cause,
moving
like, I'm not-
with the boss.
Yeah, but I'm not moving the boss when it's low. Like I just stop moving.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's like
I think
one
that-
in particular that we probably have to workshop where we're like crossing the room as they go out and we get pinched because they're traps that probably shouldn't be up in the first place. Like squeezing us, choke pointing us.
I think the first tactical is one instance of that, and I think both tacticals are instances of that right now. And the second one I think is mainly because we have extra traps because of a bunch of golem stuff. Like people dying with traps, people not picking up traps, people not kicking golems. It's a lot of grief torch damage, Aiden.
Bro, it's so funny. My second highest thing is my stones also. I'm not even playing. I guess I'm clicking the grief torch, but still, like,
On the last pull, your second highest damage was Rising Sun Kick. That's
Get
pretty cool.
owned.
Yeah, it's got buff.
Actually, an ability that I clicked. Alright, who wants to do 4 keys right now?
I'll do 4 keys right now.
Right now.
The
Why do
energy.
you-
Actually, hold
Why
on.
right now?
Is there anyone that like needs something from heroic like
Don't you
a
normally
lot?
go to dinner first?
'Cause I could just like.
Yeah, but I want to get my heroic
From
ball.
heroic. What do you mean? Yeah.
I guess I could get a rain.
Tons of people need shit from heroic.
Yeah.
The only person I said heard say yes so far was Illy, so.
I'll do 1 key.
Or
That sounds like 4 to me.
Or 4.
Actually, wait, no, I can't do anything.
I'll
I
do-
gotta go. I'll be back later.
I'll do
We
one.
need 1
key.
DPS for 1
Just
key.
do 4 ruby life pools and be
Yeah,
done
just,
with it.
you just do Mythic Zero.
Would you guys rather do that?
Well, I don't
anybody...
need to do that. So,
Okay, well, let's do 1 key.
I don't give a shit.
We can just do it.
Can someone share quest? I'm too lazy to find it.
Gotta fucking scream in that fight sometimes.
Guy in the middle of.
Shut the fuck up.
Pip was scared to pick up that golem beside her.
No, man, I was actually very confused about the entire fucking fight the entire time. I need to watch videos.
Does Evoker not have good target swap? Is that a thing?
No, it's like one of the best in the game.
Yeah, you just literally piss.
He
you
does
just
more
literally-
damage to fresh targets because
you
of
just-
his mastery.
Yeah, you just
Yeah, but
like
he-
tap target and then piss on them.
So why does he not want to swap? I guess. is my
Dude, I
question.
don't fucking know. I'm not the evoker.
He just left.
Like
didn't
every
he?
single log has the Evoker's pretty high on ad damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
shit.
meant to ask before he left, but then I think he just left. So. Walshy. Well, actually, you
You
wouldn't.
guys
know.
were
You
saying
just-
we should go Destro, and like Destro does good ad damage, but man, imagine if we just had an
I would-
extra person hitting the ads.
My guess.
Well,
would
I was
be,
just saying, if you're
like,
swapping to them, shouldn't you just go Destro?
Also, like, my assumption is also Starfall is very strong, but I don't know how actually grouped up they are, and like if Starfall's actually not that insane because they're kind of grouped up.
I can hit. Wait, what?
Because like, if they're not grouped up well, Starfall is just going to be the best way to kill them. But if they are grouped up well, then there's obviously better AOE than Starfall.
But they also have too much. They have too much health for it to just be Starfall.
Right. But I just
Aiden,
meant
get
like
on
as
your
a overall-
horse.
What? Oh. Pip, you don't have
Ew.
a key?
What, you mean one druid Starfall can't do 3.5 million?
No, get
They
on your
probably would
horse.
eventually.
Eventually, would we just?
Yeah. How many kicks do we have?
Why can't I get on your horse? Why can't I get on Keith's horse?
Oh, how do I enable it? There's like a way to enable horse.
Man, I wish I had a fucking.
Yeah, I never enabled it.
Wait, what if I played Frost for that fight? Do I need to play Blood?
Yeah, you have to play.
I
Blood.
think it's easier, but I mean, there are
you're
kills
also
with just
clearing
one.
bombs.
Is he
like
soaking a lot of
DPS,
bombs?
It's just harder. He's soaking a ton of bombs, yeah.
Next week.
But, like, to be
Presumably we
fair,
don't kill it this week.
that doesn't
We
have
do
to be
kill
him.
Blood DK.
What'd you say?
Presuming we don't kill it this week, next week will we do double blood DK or?
Kind of depends on how far we get in the fight. Like, if it's for wiping it like 20% or below, like, it probably makes sense to just stay the same unless it's some weird, like, hard wall thing that
Well, I'm saying
extra
double
grip would
DK is
work.
going to make ads more consistent.
Oh, it absolutely will. But
For a bit. I'm saying like if we is Aiden going to continue tanking or like Walshy go DPS? Like which of them would we?
probably.
Probably Aiden DPS. To be honest.
But he knows how to move the boss now.
Yeah, it'd probably be
fuck.
you DPS, but
I mean, the movement's not. I guess it took me a couple pulls to like know what I'm doing, but I don't know how much reprog we want to do. But it also depends on how far we get this week, I guess.
Is the blood DK in the fight like? Should Walshy be like 90% of the time like hitting ads, like not even really doing anything
He's
with the
pretty
bombs?
high up on ad damage, so.
yeah, the couple pulls I looked, he was pretty high on that damage, so I assume that's what he was doing.
I mean, you can look at our full night ad damage. Walshy's
I found it. I found
pretty high.
it.
He's
I
above
found it.
most,
I found it.
What, Rice?
No, it's funny.
Let's do Neltharis.
All right.
Who's DPS?
Give me weapon.
In there?
Me, Keats, too.
Yeah.
The fuck is this?
Tim, do you need a key?
What?
What are you doing?
I was thinking about going to bed.
What?
Wait, there's a machine of Ryzen.
Why? Do you need
We need a DPS for 1 key.
Okay, we go quick. Let's go.
All right. Oh wait, we got rice. I thought you guys had rice.
No,
I'm cooked.
We have Rice's friend.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go to bed, Tim. Sleep well.
No promises, but okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. That wasn't on purpose.
He's locked now.
Is Rice actually here?
All right, Kovac has come back.
Did you just invite an add-on and I sent the other guy to bed? Okay.
Oh, I heard a Rice. That's still
Okay,
my
Rice, do you have the energy for a single key?
Yeah, I can turn it off in a day, but yeah.
Okay,
Perfect.
Here, we ball.
What key are we doing? Underrod.
One where there's a key.
I'd also do Rice's lair. Oh no, that's hard this week. Fuck. Guess under rot's easy. I could take a voodoo doll. I'd rather a tongue though.
Yeah.
That was fucking weird. Who did that?
You.
Ugh.
Yep, you're weird.
Girls.
Oh, yeah, I'm tapped out. Why are we doing the key?
If you would be so kind.
If the Lord permits.
Oh shit, I gotta do my Duolingo.
Please, sir. Just a crumb of key.
That good.
Alright, to using the key, I gotta use storm eaters.
It won't matter.
It's tyrannical. You need boss dam.
Oh yeah, everyone goes single target. It's tyrannical.
Man, I need a better like dungeon trinket. A fucking anvil.
This DK's living the dream while he's solo DK on the fight DPS. It's kind of impressive.
Wait, is it the log that to you linked?
Unfortunately, they private log, but I'm watching their video.
Oh.
That sounds awful.
All right, we're gonna cut a deal. If we end up not timing this key, we're gonna stop partway through, and I'm gonna finish my Duolingo. But I'm ready.
Okay, we're gonna
what
time this key.
Key is this?
You wanna go to a different key?
I think
channel?
we're
I'm gonna go to
doing
this
under
channel.
rot.
Oh, I'm not gonna say shit
Well,
about the
they're
key.
leaving. Do you? Well, let's just do under rot, because Neltharion Slayer could turn ugly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm fucking tired too, and I'm 3 hours ahead of these guys.
Just learning that new boss, man.
Nah, my sleep schedule's weird. Like I
It's
actually
also
went to bed
degenerate,
early.
I'm assuming. Your
And
sleep
this-
schedule.
I mean, at times it is, but then I hard reset it. But then I don't know what happened. But I just fucking passed out a little after 9 p.m. my time yesterday, but then woke up at fucking 3 this morning. Couldn't get back to sleep. Now I'm just nodding off.
That is rough.
So I'll get to bed here around 9 again. Stay in bed. Kind of hard to reset and be back to normal. So yeah, there are days at a time where I'll be pretty degenerate, and you know, especially if it's something new on the PC comes out, and then I look to the left and I go, fuck, there's daylight up in my blinds. Wait, no one has this port. See, my brain is fried.
Oh, I'm inside, but
Yeah, I know everyone is. I'm not smart. And I can't word good. Hardly hit less than a second degenerate.
Who's in this channel?
What are you talking shit about?
8 people.
So not bad.
Oh, it's someone in here. Oh, fuck.
What we should do is
it's a
do the
unload.
Complete just unexpected strat. Walshy DPS DK to you tank. That's what we're doing.
Say it, party chat, Rice.
It's just no, it was just a troll, or it's just like it's like 3 of us are playing the game and 4 of them aren't. In that fight.
There's some questionable stuff going on with ranged DPS, but there's some questionable stuff going on everywhere.
This maggot is just fucking.
Why is it so far back?
It's all over.
Go like it in. Okay.
Oh, it's Sanguine. I haven't played this Aberrus in forever.
Oh, yeah, because they doubled up raging twice in the first 4 weeks.
What is it? Sanguine
Volcanic,
which doesn't exist.
I'm looking at Felny's logs on the Rashok. They were at 18% at 557. I look at Arkill. Rashok was at 8%. Those are best full.
On the opposite end of that, I saw a Echo kill of it today that was like 555 or something.
Nice
So-
shit.
You mean the best players in the world have better damage than us, Grawlus? That's absurd.
Yep. It's always good to just see sometimes.
Maybe they just never had to take us out.
True.
Yeah, if only we had some trinkets.
Bro, this
One
fucking,
tier at this point.
This affect's the worst, bro. Volcanic shit. It exists for me.
I don't know if that's gonna be a tough argument to make, Rice.
There's some fucking Dark Omen.
These drop somewhere on this platform? You can't see it.
Yeah. Yeah. Because it's red on red.
Yeah, it is. It's also the Dark Omen thing in the center has the icon, or had the icon.
Oh, this is my one and done key for the week. Fuck yeah.
Why is it one and done?
Same shit.
I feel you.
Alright, time to pump.
Is it the Rice?
Oh, yeah, time to pump. We're cooking. Oh yes, that was sexy.
I want it here.
Who's fat? Who's fat? Who's fat? Who's fat? This is like my 5th lock. This wasn't the warlock I originally played.
I don't know why this one's running down, but I have to this.
Wait, is this the lock I played in D10? Bro, I don't know. They all just meshed together at this point.
I thought it was at least when I joined the Naya Lothar.
Maybe it was, actually. Why don't I have that achievement? What is this shit? Oh, because it's any party member. Maybe I just suck.
Oh.
Drawless, we were fat. Drawless,
Carly's fat. Carly's fat. I have no damage for like 15 seconds.
Oh, this is the frosty code, bro. I see what wall she did there. Yo, anyone got a stun for the maggot?
Nope.
Find it.
Hey, what'd I do?
Screech.
Ow.
Alright, we got anything for the maggot?
Nope.
Still no. Run.
We got a knock?
I'm not sending the whole pack across the room.
No, I meant Garley's knock. I forgot about Blast. Maybe I don't know who it is.
So I'm like, no, I won't be doing that.
That's what it is for.
I don't have a stun.
Me
So
either.
hog that shit.
Nope.
Nope, I DB'd. I DB'd.
I just missed my. Oh my god.
I missed the next one.
Scrimmage.
God damn it.
What is going on?
I knocked it, but then it fixated me while being too far, so I got the instant
no.
shard.
Shit.
I need a bop, like, ASAP.
Even though that wasn't Walsh's voice, I got you. I'm just used to that bop one.
Ah, shit, I kicked. Tyrant did that blood stormer at fucking 5%. I don't give a shit.
Oh, I'm just standing in everything? Okay.
Same. Let's not pull that boss.
Ever?
Can we wait for less than my cooldown?
We could have, but
my cooldowns will be up.
See how we're doing. so disoriented. I'm sorry, I got completely turned around. After this tantrum now.
Why is it okay?
Oh!
This boss is living.
Yeah, because
That's why you normally pull it to lust on a higher tyrannical, but it'll die, it's fine.
But it's not a high tyrannical for 20.
Higher.
dude, I don't know why people are still saying it's just a 20. We don't need to kick. We got a prot valley. Oh, it's just a 20.
Well, that sounds like fun experience right there.
Like, you still gotta play the dungeon, guys.
Like, it's a boss where you lose a fuck ton of uptime. So it does pay dividends to just have a lined up all CDs, lust, burn for 30 seconds at the start. I am back entering Blink. That was almost terrible.
This affix is awful, bro. Yeah, I focused that. That was sick. Girl, so you're beat blood off? You gotta purge all this shit.
Spell stealing.
I feel like that's not worth it.
I don't know. Like, I can play Destro and we can keep Ghost and Demo, and that way we can have like the best of both worlds. But like, if more people just swap, I don't know. Like, I just still feel like Demo's still better.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure.
Maybe like, because Pip can't. I can understand why Pip's reasoning and why her damage is low. But I cooldown this back. Is anyone press back? Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I got the second one. Never mind. I just kicked oxygen.
Fuck! I get something. But also you have kick and shield, right?
I think we're fine.
Kill the low ones, kill the low ones.
I'm hitting both.
Me when someone asks which twin I find more attractive. Are you hitting that?
Did we just skip it?
What?
What?
Oh my god. Am I in the wrong channel?
Yes, you're in the wrong.
Yeah, you
Oh
are.
my god!
Sure are.
How did you?
I was like, wow, these guys are just vibing, and my game is not saying a word. Like that. This channel.
That's why they went to another channel to you. It's gonna be like 2 still up over here.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that.
It's not the wolf there.
My bad. I thought you could get.
Nah, it was just a little bit too wide.
Oh, okay. Alright.
So wall should take one for the team. Not necessarily, but I like the thought.
I thought my AMS could cover it, but never mind.
That's
It's
my
like,
fault though.
go on, I'll stay behind. Like, really? The exit's right there. You can come with us. No, go. Oh, there's a lot though.
I can't do that on the next one, so.
There's 2.
I thought you guys were just like vibing and no one.
I thought you didn't want to hang out with us. Man.
No, I thought we were all on the same channel, and the other group was just talking like crazy, but you guys
Yeah,
were just
that's
like
why we
all in the
left.
zone.
I feel like
It
that
owned
is
you
just
on that
not
boss, by the way.
my MO at all.
outplayed you.
Yeah,
but
that's
not sit there quiet.
That's not
I
possible for
don't
this
know how
group.
to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you missed Pip's whole. She was talking about fucking spider research.
Dude, it was a really interesting video. I'll link it. I swear to God, I'll fucking link it and I'll
Yeah,
make you
link
watch
that
it.
shit. I want to watch
funny,
that.
like dude's like, yeah, you guys are just being quiet.
Yeah, I'm about to go
Yeah,
back.
Pip was talking for 5 minutes straight without interruption.
So
I'm
how
actually
did we
surprised you guys
skip?
would let me keep talking.
So how did we skip the ages on that last boss? That's the only reason why I like realized that no one answered my question.
You vanish. It just cancels. Like,
Yeah,
Dude,
that's how I crushed you on damage.
Dude, I saw that happening, and then I said, man, to you doesn't know, and Keith goes, I'm out playing him.
Yeah, I ran out there and I'm like, not casting.
I also swore to beat you on the chain boss and did not beat you.
Doesn't this crack hurt?
yeah, it's mostly thinking out.
It's tyrannical.
Put that house for the boss.
Put them down for us.
Yeah, before the boss.
Oh, I thought you said for the boss.
I'm out of things.
Hmm.
I'm gonna run a little
We have
bit.
2 kicks. Oh, that's not what you meant.
I'm out of things.
Can I offer you a
die.
slow in these trying times?
Probably don't do that because then they're gonna stop the single.
I took away my slow.
Oh man, they are far. Whoa.
Why do these lava guys like me so much?
Because they spawned them and I didn't pick them all up.
No! Not the bold spiders!
For how what did I miss?
I don't know, some,
that was-
some idiot. Probably some birds.
Oh, the sleeping dude.
I usually don't pull the sleeping
Oh, I'm
dude.
not
You
on.
probably missed some birds over the
Help
boss,
me!
Probably. 'Cause they're flying around like birds.
What do you need help with?
Lava spawn was just meleeing me and I couldn't get out of combat to drink.
Oh,
Yeah,
whatever.
One little idiot hitting her.
I don't think they do very much.
I couldn't get out of combat to drink is the important part. I have no mana.
Oh, there's nothing happening here.
Oh, wait, 2U wasn't what we were talking about. 2U, what's your opinion on that boss?
What's that?
What's your opinion on that boss?
On Scorn. Are you having fun?
I wasn't in on the ball.
No.
What's your opinion?
What's your opinion on the boss?
Oh,
Like, do you
I
think
think
it's fun or no? Or
Oh, Scarn?
yeah. Yes.
I need to
I
drink.
think it's fun. I think it's fun. It's a lot of area denial, which is kind of normal for WoW bosses.
Yeah.
I think
the annoying thing is that they're random traps. That's what I was complaining about. Just like,
no. See, that's a problem because we're not killing the golems fast enough. That's why.
like, you think the golems are supposed to just be removing the random ones?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
And that's the reason why golem
every
damage is
golem's
so
getting at least one. Off each time. It's really fucking annoying.
I think like we can use like a day, maybe 2 days of progression, but then after that we're not really gonna get anywhere without like either godly like blood decay plays, which I don't really think that's gonna happen from Walshy, or like insane golem ranged DPS.
Oh, you guys should have told me to take first spell because I did not.
I mean,
oh,
heal through it.
Yeah, not my problem.
It just it doesn't stack up anymore, so it's just gonna be this dot forever on all of us.
It's just gonna be dangerous for whoever has the molten gold. Really.
Yeah, they can just dwarf that
I
off.
might have missed with my weapon.
Let's dwarf it off.
I'll do a little blood free.
Me again? Motherfucker on the defensive. If I need your external.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm gonna fucking free soul myself.
Good, yeah, we found how that is. Probably shouldn't think that, but unless
what?
kid needs it. The mob just like fixates somebody.
No, that mob was just fucking you.
Oh, we get one more.
Go enhanced to spec.
Yeah, very important, very important.
I would not be able to trade it.
It's okay, you get it, and then
Place Koenji.
No, you get it, and then you tell Laura you got it.
That's true.
Actually, a good idea. Oh! I fucking was dumb. You guys are fine.
I wasn't doing 8 and damage, that's all that matters.
I think this is my 5th fucking this trinket.
Oh.
Did you die again?
If you didn't get rezzed.
I rezzed her.
Oh, I wasn't looking.
Oh, okay. Like, I saw the res go off, I just assumed you took it, and then I looked back and you're still dead.
Taking an. Oh!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
You traded?
Wee! No.
No.
Oh, I can.
Excellent. Yeah.
Oh, give.
Oh, wow.
Wait, who needs it?
Keats.
Probably
Just
Keats.
Keats? Okay.
Yeah. I think my outlaw is marginally more important than 2-use prot.
Yeah, yeah.
Not by much, but.
Alright, but before you do that, screenshot Pip receives loot Forge Storm.
I already
Post
sent
Reddit.
it. I already sent it to Laura and tagged them.
Hold up.
Can't go back to the channel.
Also,
True.
Keats, I posted the video essay.
Oh, nice. I'll watch that.
Oh. I mean,
But
she's
she
playing
got
enhanced, right?
Well, she gave it to Keats, but...
Yo, wow. How come you don't give Pip shit for not being enhanced? I just realized that.
Wait.
They give you shit for Arcane, and you don't get on Pip for playing Elemental?
Ellie fucking owns right now.
But Ellie
I
owns
would-
it, though.
Damage.
I would be playing a different role.
That too.
I think Ellie also is very strong right now.
It is,
Ellie
but I think enhancement beats it if you count Wind Fury.
No.
This is all
Like
with
the first
Pip's
enhanced
Definitely
alpha
not
speeds.
second Wind Fury.
Yeah, second Wind
No.
Fury is not very good.
All right,
Well,
let me
Well,
Post
sure,
my
if you have
enhancement
4 demon
loadout.
hunters, like 4 rogues.
Hey, Growlithe, you didn't pick up your fucking vault, bro?
Oh, I opened it. I did not select because it's just a socket, and I didn't
Am I
have time.
gaming? Oh wait, just kidding. I have Whispering Incarnate icon that I don't think anyone else is using anymore.
I don't think like
It's the fucking 408 moon.
Does anyone want to do 3 Mythic Zeros?
Yeah, actually,
Sure.
I'll do it now.
Say no from me.
All right, we can do.
Anyone
same
want the
people.
ring I got?
fuck no.
Wait, my
Actually,
priest though.
yeah, I need it. Where are you at?
Let me let me swap to my priest.
Well, you'll get
Wait, can
3.
we? Oh fuck, we gotta be an instance.
Your horde?
Pip join.
Yeah, I'm a horde.
I also posted the amount of Lothar's keys Pip has done.
Wait, wasn't there instance?
What is it, 1 or something?
3.
Oh, I was right. There were only 2 before that. I was like guesstimating.
Let's go to halls.
Where are you flying? Oh,
Why aren't you going to RLP, bro?
I did manage to get 3 trinkets in.
Is RLP
none of
closer
them
than
are
halls?
useful.
I got another socket. I got OCE.
I'm
actually,
already on the horse.
I got
but I didn't
OCE
take it.
on Mythic. I got the rare one from first boss, the Black Dragon Scale, which I think is really good for healers. But
It's a healer trinket.
and then of course I got the Dreadplate trinket.
Where are we
Classic.
going?
Because
Ruby
why
Light
not?
Pools, I think, is the fastest.
Well, we're at halls.
Not you.
I don't care what the fuck you do.
Damn.
Halls is definitely not the fastest.
No,
Oh,
to reach. Literally just to reach so I can trade this horde motherfucker.
Oh.
After we were already in Peltrakin.
Yes,
Can I get a
forward,
summon? I'm
motherfucker.
doing my Duolingo. Thank you.
Drop me.
It's okay. Now I'll have exactly 1 more socket, so boss should die tomorrow.
Balls.
Ballless.
Carlos, what do you think about this fight? Do you think it's a fun fight?
It's not my favorite. I like Rashok more, for instance, because I think Rashok was really good. But I think
Yeah.
it's a perfectly fine fight. It's just it's very different from like the last one.
Oh, we can shroud. I don't need to kill all this shit.
Why? I'm guessing you do not like it.
No, I didn't say I don't like it. Why do you assume that?
Just the
Gross.
tone of your question, I
No, we
guess.
were just talking about it.
I was gonna scream. I
shroud
had to
us.
scream
Me and
every
Rice
pull.
may wait
bro.
for 2 years.
I mean, I think I predicted this in one of our later heroics, where everybody was like, "Oh, I have no idea how this fight works," and I was like, "Uh-oh,
Yeah,
that's
that was
probably
last
going to
week.
be an issue."
Is everyone here?
Yeah, let's do we
Well,
have a
like,
tip?
I didn't know what was going on in the first place, but I
well,
I have to put on my pants when we
shit.
do Mythic, you know.
Figure it out.
True.
your
Alright,
big
yeah,
rice
pull in.
pants.
I mean, I have to. I have to turn on my brain sometime.
It's crazy to think that people learn things at a different pace and try to focus on different things of a fight at a different time. And when they ask questions, they're trying not to get yelled at by some short Canadian.
What the fuck?
Canadian. Is Rice short?
She's just too tall.
So Pip's tall. Pip's a giant.
I saw Rice. He's taller than Phallus, I think.
Is Phallus?
Phallus is not a good frame of reference for tall people.
Phallus
though.
have you seen the picture pinned in
Phallus
Phallus?
taller
Look at
than
Phallus stand next to
Mary?
me.
I didn't even yell
I
at
do
you,
remember
Pip.
that
I told
picture.
you to pick up that golem.
Look at him standing next to me, little shrimpo.
To be fair, I feel like the perspective on that picture makes him seem even shorter.
The perspective makes Rice and Wah also seem taller.
Yeah.
Oh.
You got PI. Big damn.
Oh wow. Ooh. Oh.
And there's Ruby life pools.
Good work, champion.
Oh, I got a Ruby
Now
life
that
shell
you've
too.
secured the pools below,
Clicking the big dragon. Oh my god, Pip's doing it too.
above.
Huh? Oh.
When did I yell at
She's still
Pip?
clicking it.
Oh, Pip, when did I yell at you? I didn't yell at
When
you.
I asked about how the golems worked, you were like, "Oh my fucking god!"
Wait, did he? I
Well,
didn't even
I
hear that.
did?
The
Yeah.
exposed life
I don't think you did.
I don't
Pip,
think I
was
did.
this in your
I
head?
think he said those words.
attempting to burn all the
Now,
Yeah, he definitely didn't sound like that. I
now
know that.
here's the thing. I don't think he said that out loud, but he absolutely typed that to me.
I did.
To be
No,
fair,
he-
also
he
typed when he
definitely
complained about Illy's
also
fucking ad damage.
said
'cause
it
that
out
shit was
loud.
cringe.
The It was clear after a couple pulls been happening that the Warlock's just doing all the traps was probably not the best strat. If for no other reason, then it was going to make Rice go insane.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't mind doing all the traps if it wasn't also doing all the ad damage.
Do we just have bad range fires for it?
No.
I don't think we do.
Evoker is very
No,
good.
Evoker is really good at it.
Like Evoker is arguably the best at it. That's what it sounds like.
He can press hover, disintegrate while hovering.
I don't think Evoker's the best, but
I
it's
just
good.
think that swapping to 100% health mobs, I'd assume is.
I'm just
like
looking at like the graphs we all posted. It seems like it's probably going to be the dock classes as usual, and then Evoker's good too.
But also, he kind of gets some slack because he's on a new class. So like, I get it, but like.
Am I switching back?
Yeah, we'll have
our other DK.
Keith's DK.
Does anyone
come
even
out
have
of
a max level
retirement?
DK?
We were talking about it on Keith.
Sure. I think my DK is still BFA max level. I don't think I leveled up.
We need
We got no, we got cast.
Cast.
Keith's
Yeah.
now.
It's the SSS.
It's just like this fight's weird because sure I could play DK instead. In theory, it's not going to happen. Don't be crazy. But then we just have to find some way to do like half the bomb sets without bots.
So Kitchen goes Paladin.
I mean, like, I get that.
If we're like, what if we get like a 10% wipe on Thursday, for example, and Wara comes back on Tuesday, does he come in? Like, what's the idea?
I mean, I think no. Like, I think if we're that low and like, if we're at 10%, it's
adds a lot.
I think you would be playing DK though, right? You wouldn't be playing.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true too.
I don't know that he would add anything at 10%. Like, if we're at 10%, it's just we need to clean up a couple little things in the fight. And just, like, nothing like comp-wise is what most back necessarily. Unless we're just like, I don't even know what it could be, because at that point it's like every wave of golems like is good enough to get into 10%.
Not sure.
Just the campers I wanted to see.
Hey, what's up?
So,
we're talking about ad damage.
I was thinking about like what I could do more damage. The best place for me to do damage is on my second 2 minutes, because like I'm not gonna fire breath the X and do like dumb shit. But like the most amount of damage, like the biggest burst I can do to them, consists of that just like firing, which I'm not gonna do, would be at the 2 minute mark. If the ads are on the boss or near it, I can just like hit it with fire breath.
Why is it bad for you to swap and just like not outside of your cooldowns? Like why you just keep saying I'm not gonna do that?
I'm not gonna pyre because that's just AOE, and that would have to have like 3 things stacked up for a while for it to be
What if
worthwhile.
it's just like one ad, you just swap to it and start shooting it instead of the boss?
Huh? I do that sometimes.
Okay.
If I'm in a spot to do that, I usually like try to do that. Attack them as they're going by.
fuck, I wish I could do that.
I don't like it. I don't purposefully ignore the ad. I try to get them if I can, but I wasn't like I was mainly hitting the boss today. I'm also just trying to figure out like where I need to be, because the 25-yard range is not something to write off. So I have to,
that's
like,
probably why the evokers aren't so good damage on
Wait, can we run the same dungeon?
yeah, like I have to do a lot more work than the range to like be hitting the boss and also like doing the ads.
That's gotta be what it is.
And if they're like out of range, no way, I'm not going over there. Because then it's like then I'm traveling, then my fire breath is falling off, and I'm not gonna like. No.
So our range is basically.
Part of it is like, do we need the boss damage, right? Like.
So our range is basically.
I don't think.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go cross
Well,
just to kill ads.
That's definitely
what if-
true.
what
We're
if
trying to
that's
beat we're trying to beat a specific set of ads.
We're trying to beat a specific set of dragon heads is actually what we're trying to beat. Like DPS was.
Yeah.
which I cannot remember off the top of my head if it's 5th, I think.
So like,
all I know is we get like 5 sets of ads. Okay.
so we got like an SP who's pretty much just dotting everything. We got a Boomkin that starts rolling, and then we got a Scuffed LA Shaman that's
Scuffed LA Shaman.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just saying a Scuffed range that's like neat setup, right?
She's doing Duolingo. She didn't even notice.
No, I heard. I'm done with my Duolingo. I actually completed it very quickly because I'm good at Duolingo. Thank you very much, Carlos. But like my my setup is kind of
the brag.
fucking stupid, and it like also makes me lose damage when I go back to the boss. So like I can go on them, but I would like it would be so much easier if we did have the 2 like DKs, because it's like my frost shocks hit everything in a certain radius, and if I could hit all the ads with my frost shock, I would be doing so much more damage.
Yeah, but that goes for every single AoE class except for Shadow Priests, Destro Locks.
But that's not just about the AoE. That's about me doing like a debuff on them that will help in my single target on them.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's saying that you should be doing good damage. You can just look at the logs I posted, and those are, you can see which ones are the good ones at 1 DK.
Just gonna fucking take the bullet and play double Destro then.
I also
and like, melee burst works, but Walshy has to be like godlike with the tanks, like on the positioning of the pulls, and which is, it seems very difficult.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed
As long as you don't run into boss damage issues, double Destro will be fine for this week without the double DK.
Yeah, I feel like for progression-wise, it's definitely better to commit way too much ad damage and then realize report boss damage versus the other way, because we're not really learning anything if we're just wiping the ads not dying.
Wait, I thought you said Shadow Priest was bad at this. Why are all your links to
What?
Shadow Priest?
No, I said it was good.
It's good because they just press double dot. They just press
Single not everything.
They literally
just hit the boss.
Yeah.
So.
It's not even 2 globals for the thing. It's 1. It's 1 cast for.
Doing better if it gets grouped up and then just gets stunned and then Shadow Crash it.
And then it's away, and then they still do damage.
And they just kill it. Yeah, Psychic Link is certainly something. I could also do more damage. The first heads, I think that if I angle myself properly, which I'm still just like working on that, I can tag a couple of the ads as they're like near the boss.
Yeah, but then
like,
they're gonna run out of range.
Yeah, but I mean I can help. It's just helping with damage.
I think it's actually better if you turn around and hit the 2 that spawn behind us.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Because I'm usually angling myself so that the spawn behind isn't where, like at the heads.
The ones that spawn not on Skull and X.
Okay.
Like the first set, there's 2 that spawn Skull and X, and there's 2 that spawn behind us. I think
Yeah,
it's those are the 2 that get fucked up or have like a heart problem.
Like I don't mind playing Destro. It's like it's more of like a group effort to like pick up shit. Cause I'm not gonna go all the way to that fucking corner to pick up that stupid goal.
Oh, it felt better after I asked one of Kelly. I like whispered Kelly after Paul. I was like, "Can you stand in the middle of the room because we're just getting fucked." It's like we're trying to pick up the shit, and we just like I'm literally. I didn't want to say it, but I'm literally just like bleeding out.
Well, you do almost all. Well, you have a dot on you, like I would think the majority of the fight.
Don't even hit the dragon. Just kill the boss. Like you have to kill the dragon. Bro, what the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing.
RP.
What do you guys do?
Ruby life points.
I think, and I have the burning rush on like the entire fucking fight too. And then once I get lost track of like the knockback, I'm just like, ah shit.
The Primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
It's the knockback while we're out there, like kicking, killing, and picking up the shit off the ads. That's what's killing me the most, at least.
Definitely done that before.
Bigwigs to like count down and emphasize the knockback because that's the scariest part for sure.
I mean, like I know it's happening, but like someone has to go and kill that ad, you know. and then pick up the shit. Like,
yeah, like I have to like put my report because like there's actually like a certain time frame. Like if you get knocked into the pool, if you port instantly, you actually won't get the dot.
I could.
Yeah, you don't get the dot as soon as if you're in a pool for like a half second.
I could take talents to make myself more mobile, but like I'm already taking every fucking talent utility thing possible. Like
the only thing you can run with ads is like if you can like drive by a Todd one, honestly. Like
yeah, but the problem is I don't
that's
have
all that matters.
Not spec'd into a lot of mobility. Like I only have one role in this fight because I have so many other things I need to take.
Presumably we can get one like grips on top of the boss when it's low. And I don't know if that would be good. Oh, you can't grip when they're low.
I mean, Todd only hits for 800k also, so it's not like
they only have 3.5 million, so it's like
maybe 30% roughly.
Something like that. Yeah.
It's just annoying that like I have so many different utility things that I could take, but I have to skip out on a lot of them.
Yeah, I also think like the kicks are like fine, are like really important because like I don't know.
Yeah, I think kicks are a big one.
Because like we're losing space basically if we.
Well,
want
my point is I can't even go
off.
get kicks. Also,
Yeah, I'm just saying.
But I don't know.
Range kicks.
It
sucks
kick is
for
like
melee
you
'cause
can
it's
snag
like-
a kick, but
I can't.
My
I mean, I can't
movement's
roll out
already
to them
taxed.
ever. Like if they're
no,
on
I
the
mean
boss.
like
Yeah.
if they're close, that's what I mean.
Yeah. But yeah, at that point, I don't even know if it's worth taking kick. I'd rather take like another roll or speed taunt or more healing.
I
or
don't
something.
think I don't think Ellie even played silence.
Oh, that feels wrong.
I look at his talents. I'm like, he's not playing silence. But there's one less range kick.
Yeah, so it's the 5th set of dragon heads, which lines up with the 5th set of heads that we're trying to beat.
And
That's
then
the
I don't
530 mark.
think I saw King versus ones.
Which means you play 4 sets of ads. Ryzen 2.
I have a dragon.
You better run, Ghost.
I'm running.
And what's even worse is like our like Warlock kick is like pet based. So if it's
Your
hitting the
fucking
ball,
guy running over there, dude.
if it's a hit,
Well,
if it's hitting the ball, I can micro it better. But it's just like I'm already
can-
doing so many things.
You can micro it, and it's okay. The only time it's ever really an issue is when the boss in one corner and an ad is in another. Then it's kind of fun. It's like
And at
if
that
it's the
point, you
correct
just
opposite.
press. And at that point, you have to cast the Isle Kilrog, put the pet on you, and then.
No, you gotta fell down and resummon.
No.
I did that.
What is slapping hands cooldown actually?
Fell down.
2 minutes.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Guys, I'm catching up one day. I'll be there. Hello, I'm here.
It's definitely not the class to play for heroes, but I mean, you just get it done.
Dude, my
we-
movement ability has a 15-second cooldown.
I think we probably actually want to swap it so that you
I
slap
didn't mean to
the
do that to
2
you.
and 4 ad ways then.
It's the idea that there's only 4 total ad waves.
Yeah, I mean most skills that are killing this now are right at the 530 mark.
And that's such 12 total ads, is that right?
Yeah. 4 set, or no, 16, right? Because it's 4%.
Yeah, 4%.
Girls, have you ever considered putting sand in your beard?
Do you have a
Oh,
beard?
sorry, what? I don't even
Girls, you ever
notice when I'm
considered
scratching
not
it,
muting
so.
it?
Does it sound like there's sand in my beard?
I think it would add to the effect. You know.
It's very surprising how clear your ear scratches are.
Oh.
I mean, the mic is pretty close to like the side of my face, I guess. So.
Alright, we're done. Good job. Please, job.
Alright, we're not replaying after, right? No, fuck that
Oh shit, look, another DK.
What?
You mean like next week, Royce?
Yeah, because I heard something about Grolls. He's like, oh yeah, we're gonna extend this week and then re-clear the next week. I'm like, huh?
I did actually forget that Florentine was back on Tuesday, but if we probably bite the bullet, then we can just try to reclear on Tuesday without Laura.
See?
We could re-clear, get her a shock, wipe on her shock, maybe wipe on her shock.
Thank you, champion.
And then we can wipe on her shock, and then we can do hero for the rest of the raid.
Girls, next Tuesday I'm gonna be like an hour and a half late.
Wipe on Rashok, man. I would love to wipe on Rashok. That sounds so much more fun.
What do you mean?
I fucking hate this boss.
Oh, really?
Why? Because you can't do
Because
anything to help us?
I can't do anything.
Yeah.
I have no mobility. All my mobility is always on cooldown, and I'm just hitting the boss. Nothing's ever near me. If I go to run to hit something, then I'm just like doing nothing for the next 30 seconds.
Yeah, this boss is not a rogue friendly.
I'm
Well, it's actually
fucking
not sub friendly. You could
sweating.
probably play outlaw.
Yeah.
I mean, somebody needs to kill
I'm
the
thinking
boss,
about
you know?
Outlaw, because like...
Yeah.
Well, it's
Let's
interesting
look at
because
this.
there's very few people playing anything but sub.
Yes.
Yeah, like you
on
just...
this on this
Like,
But
we
you
have
did
20
just get
people.
Forge Storm.
We don't need
I
20
did just
people
get
running
Forge-
around doing the mechanics. Like we
Yeah.
only need like 6
Yeah, it's fine.
to 8.
I just need to like shut up and hit the boss for the next 2 days and let you guys figure it out.
basically.
Hit everything.
No, you know what it sounds like to me, Keats?
What?
Wait, Warlock.
Sounds like you're gonna have some brain power to doing some leading and guiding then.
What am I gonna lead?
I don't know yet, but it sounds like you're gonna have free brain power.
Just gonna yell at people anytime the ads are alive.
You're gonna be hitting the boss, yelling at people at the ads are up.
I'm gonna fucking scream when that fucking shit happens.
He's gonna assign golems to people. You know, like the callouts for like Nefarian's Echo, the heart.
Also, it's not even. It still takes a lot of brain power to not get hit by shit on that fight,
That's
even if you're just
true.
hitting boss. Is the other thing. It's just like an
There's a lot of
irritating fight.
positioning.
Bro, I've gotten hit by so many fucking embers because I'm fucking like just out of nowhere and the fucking... I didn't even see that guy in front of me.
Why
just
is
like
Frosty guy so good in this fight? What the fuck?
I'm gonna
I'm fucking dead.
I'm gonna bite Traps' head off.
Why?
Huh?
Whenever he gets the ember,
Oh.
he moves within the last 2 seconds, no matter what's happening. If literally nothing else is happening, he will move, and he will almost hit me every single time.
Dude,
Have you tried not standing next to traps?
I don't know. I don't realize who it is until I die or I see like, holy shit, that person moves. So, oh,
You don't play with friendly nameplates?
they're very small.
Well, should
I
we have to
absolutely got
Frost on
hit
this
by
fight?
a.
which one?
Wait,
He's scarred.
the lines go through the people they hit.
Yeah,
right?
War is
they
back.
do.
Yeah.
They do.
Okay, I was gonna say I absolutely got sniped by one that I didn't even see because I was
Yeah.
picking up like a fucking
Dude.
trap in the other side of the room.
Same.
Yeah, they're very long.
I've
It's
literally
annoying.
just got... I was just like, oh, I guess I'm dead. That's not a bug, right?
I might play
Me
Frost.
when I see a venomous spider.
Join
I
enemy
need
spider.
weapons,
Brr, brr.
Say
Wait,
again?
I need like a weapon.
Oh, true.
but are the spiders bold or shy?
Definitely bold.
I wish Pit was a shy spider.
Five she has to be 30. Hey, she was 25. I'm saying brush shear on the golems.
Sure, 30.
Wouldn't you? 30
Wait,
yards.
do I have to wait until this weekend to do fucking heroic? You just run it early.
Bro, let's go right now.
Oh, bro, I kind of want to try to do a.
I'm done with Grief Torch. I do not want to use Grief Torch. That shit's so annoying.
I just want to wait because we're not going to kill boss this week, and I want to have the most people.
Yeah.
But if you go, I guess I will.
No, I'll
my hand will
follow
be
it.
You
forced.
need the most people.
No.
We
The
need
most people?
Yeah.
Yeah, the most people once to get the most loot.
Oh yeah.
I just want my bomb. Or beacon. Either one.
I just need to try to get the cracked Titan gem.
Yeah, good luck.
Someone get the fucking
Yeah,
bomb out
hoping,
of the
hoping.
heroic, or the fucking 4 dungeon
Oh
chest.
shit!
dude.
Did you guys do LFR earlier?
Oh, I got like boots or
Yeah,
some
we
shit.
did.
Man,
We just did
We only did Lotharian.
Yeah, you only did. Oh, Lotharian?
Yeah, Neltharion.
We queued with like 12 people.
Neltharion is Magmarex. He
I'm
wants
looking at
Bumperly.
fucking Vault of Incarnates.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Why?
I don't know, because that was the default. I was like, Razageth.
Like,
Who
I want
the
a
fuck
grief
is that?
torch.
What the fuck is that?
A lot of people dying on this fight. Maybe a grief torch.
Okay. Yeah, no, I only care about last.
Sarkareth? Scale
Sarkareth.
Commander?
Yeah.
Sarkareth.
Scale Commander.
Since you can, for some reason, get a, like, 437 or some shit cloak out of LFR.
Yeah.
We should do.
That's
we
some
should
cooked
do.
shit, actually.
We should do after raid LFRs to get the transmog.
Get.
Sarkareth.
LFR
Chance for
Sarkareth's not out
Xmog.
yet.
No, I'm saying if it comes out.
Oh yeah.
If.
So it's just like quick, you know.
Imagine they just don't release LFR Sarkareth.
That'd be weird. That'd be pretty weird to do.
Dude, no, we should do like a 20-man evoker and Growls can tank it.
20-man evoker, bro. No one has evokers. There's like 5 people in the guild that have evokers. Maybe 8.
To be fair, there's 2 that have DKs.
Show me your hand.
So
There's 2 that have
What?
warlocks. There are 3 that have warlocks.
2 people that have DKs?
I mean, basically.
It's a lot more than 2 people that have DKs. I guess DKs that can be played right now, I guess. Yeah,
Dude,
there's
we
probably
could grab
2.
another shadow piece and we'd have another PI in that fight. Oh fuck.
She can't play with us yet because she's on Sargeras.
Oh, true.
Oh yeah, who was that random Shadow Priest? And
It's a new recruit.
You tell us.
Yeah, Growls just
I
fucking
mean-
shows up. Like,
You
yeah, new
tell
people
us.
here.
I don't know, man. Kelly's
Remember
the one
1
that-
year ago when that was me? Who's that new
Yeah.
Shadow Priest?
That was you.
Yeah. And he swapped off the bottom spec and now can't get the keys.
Why you gotta be like that, Dylan?
Well, you know.
Toxic Evoker.
Playing bottom is fun. I realized that. Also, not simming for 119k is fun too. So that's
What do I do here?
Cross the red wires and uncross the green ones.
Oh, go upstairs.
There's a
Yeah, idiot.
there's a pressure plate.
Oh, you put your homie on the pressure plate.
Right, but then what the fuck do I do
You
with
swim
this?
in the bubble.
How?
Go to the left.
Go to the
In
left.
the bubble. The bubble.
This-
Oh,
This bubble that I can't get to?
Oh my god.
you need to find a buff that lets you go in the bubble.
Buff?
Go sniff with your boy.
Sniff with my boy, alright.
Yeah, snip it. It's called snip and seek. Not just seek.
Go over there. Now dig
like
underground.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yep.
Is Whirling Dragon Punch good?
I don't know.
Did you do that damage, Mel?
I don't know. I haven't taken it this entire convention.
What
I
did I
have no
do?
idea.
Nothing else?
Go in the bubble.
Go in the bubble. How? I cannot.
Okay, keep sniffing until you find something that gives you a buff. Like there's a bunch of things around here. One of them will give you a buff, and then you can go in the bubble.
Go in the bubble. Go in the bubble. Ow!
What is Pip trying to do?
You're just trying to complete a snip and seek.
Are you ever still dealing with ads yet, Walshy, when you're supposed to be clearing bombs? I don't think so, right?
No, they're
That was wrong button.
They're usually dead. They're usually dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
not
press
dead
that button
and-
again.
That's
Either
what I
they're
mean.
dead or our entire group is dead. One or the other.
As long as they're dead sub 50%, so he can't really do anything, or we're dead, that's fine.
Why can't I only hold one map at a time? That's so fucking annoying, dude.
You can hold 3.
No, I can only hold one though.
Oh yeah, you just go throw it to him.
Oh, I can only buy one map?
You buy it, and then you throw it to him, and you go back to buy another one.
It's not there anymore.
Well, are you playing with barter bricks or blocks? Like boulders or blocks?
Bricks.
Wait, did Rice leave
bricks.
Discord mid-sentence?
Classic Rice right there.
Bro, he doesn't smell anything.
I don't smell anything. Alright, maybe you already have the buff then. Try to go in the circle.
How? I
Walk
can't
it.
jump that high.
No, walk into the bubble.
Oh, the other bubble?
Like the small one on the ground, yeah.
Oh.
Fucking first was
All right.
There you
Well,
go.
item is Oh, this
Okay,
is
now,
water.
yep, now you swim up and oh my god, you figured it out.
Holy shit.
Pip's getting defeated by this
That was
infancy
fucking awesome.
quest, man.
She learned. She figured it out by herself without anybody telling her what to do.
And we're surprised she can't figure out the boss, man.
What'd you say, Ghost?
Yeah, we really got in at the worst possible time. But,
Yeah,
you know,
I know.
At least you got it figured out.
It's just, yeah, you know.
It's that third dimension. Tricks everyone.
Imagine if they made a boss like that.
Blackwater Behemoth.
Yeah. I'm so proud of you, Pip. You figured it out.
Yep, all by myself. Where the fuck you left me?
Well, yeah. He saw you trying to figure that out. He was like, I don't want to.
All right.
I don't want to hang out with this person.
No, fuck you guys. No more Sniff and Steak stream. I'm embarrassed.
Here, I'll stream my Sniff and Seek then. I don't know what I'm doing here. But I don't need help. I'm just streaming it because it won't.
Go in the bubble. Oh, this is what I thought Pip was doing when I saw it. Where you go upstairs and he tells you which direction each thing is.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Like, look at the totems up here. It
oh
tells you
each
which
one of
one's
these
which.
totems is one of those. Oh, that's.
See,
I hate this one. Because you can't just choose it.
Oh, I have to.
You gotta actually read.
Yeah, true.
You know the other one where you like, which one is telling the truth? I just click on each one.
Yeah, I just clicked it and then killed the mobs.
Dude, I like that puzzle because it's actually like a puzzle.
Yeah, but I didn't. So the way I do all of these is I don't
Aiden
read
can't
anything
read.
until it doesn't. If it instantly does not get solved by me clicking on shit, then I'll read it.
Yeah, that's why I
Like
hate
that
this
one
one.
just solved itself by me clicking.
This
on
one you
shit,
have to
so it doesn't
read.
matter. That's basically how I play every video game, though. Like, for like WoW Quest, I'll just like go into an area and start killing mobs, and if the counter's not going up, I'll read what I have to do to kill the mobs. It's like click on a thing when they're at 10% HP or whatever. You only put 2.
I don't know what the other. I haven't like seen the things for the other ones yet.
Oh yeah, Nif. Evoker Transmog is so funny. Look like a butterfly.
Oh, it's just blinks. Yeah. Okay. Western.
One of our foragers spotted food nearby. See what you can gather.
I have to find him. Shit.
Disintegrate.
Our surveyor spotted something that might be of interest to our research. I trust you brought your climbing.
That's all I know about Evokers. You pee on people with Disintegrate a lot.
Disintegrate. Fire breath. Shuddering star. Essence burst. Not essence burst. Eternity
That's a Demon
surge.
Hunter ability.
Essence break. Just Demon Hunter ability. Essence break. With
Okay. That's close.
Oh yeah.
Essence
Well, always
break,
like
the
you can
classic
sniff out.
Demon Hunter ability.
Well, a lot about that. They're not in every single one. They're in a fair bit, but.
Oh, the mouse? They're usually in the ones where there isn't a standalone quest item to find.
There was one of those here too. Crunchy beetle.
Wait,
Yummy,
there was
yummy,
a
yummy.
standalone quest item?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, so there. Are you saying there was or there
And a
wasn't?
mouse. There was
There
two.
was one.
But did the mouse drop anything?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so you got 2 quests in one. Nice.
That's crazy.
I don't smell anything.
I don't smell anything.
Cool. Wow. Oh, more butter bricks. Buy anything else? Now? Nope. Okay.
Maybe you need barter boulders in order to actually get multiple.
Oh, how do I get those?
Just get your rep high enough, and then all of your bricks, you convert them to boulders at like a very bad rate. But you should try to spend them before you hit the rep that makes you start looting boulders.
Okay. What's the rep? It does. Oh, there it is. I would assume it's loan bartering
barter
better.
boulders.
Yep.
It's
okay.
like you now get
That's
barter
our 12.
boulders.
Yeah. It's the one with the picture of a boulder on it. Is how I can tell.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Fucking icon for the Drake Helms thing in the Niffin reputation is just the fucking icon for the gladiator mount.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Bro, I got into an expert route with 2 fucking black mages. It's gonna be so slow.
Awesome. I love Black Mage in dungeons. It's so fun.
I love black.
No, it's not.
It's the least fun shit in the world. I fucking hate that shit.
Cause every time, between every pack, you just lose all your shit, right? And then you just don't ever do
You
anything.
No, you just keep it up in a stupid way, but it just doesn't. It's just not fun to play. It's just annoying. It's whatever. You can do some fun stuff and have Xeno Glossy for bosses though. Have 2 Xeno Glossies with 1 on the way. And just fucking pop, send 3, and drop your circle. I guess it's more specifically Black Mage AoE isn't fun, but Black Mage in dungeons is fun because you get to like pool for bosses essentially.
But who's gonna kill that mobs?
Not Black Mages, because they have to fucking. Their shit is annoying because it's like centered on certain mobs. So if they like move in a weird way, or when like the mobs are fucking huge and like annoying,
The worst thing. The mobs move so much in this game.
yeah,
It's so awful.
It's fucking the worst shit ever. How many dungeons are there from the patch? Just 1, or is it 2?
I think it's just 1. I mean, there's expert roulette's always 2 dungeons, but there's only 1 new one for this patch.
What's the other dungeon? I don't know if it's one.
We didn't
Probably not.
play. It was like the 0.5 patch or whatever between.
Okay. Also, expert
I think
roulette's
there's been
annoying
3
because it's one of
dungeons since
2 dungeons that you get to play. You're just playing the same shit over and over again.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with the fact that I watched an Instagram reel. I know I watched an Instagram reel. Shut up. And it was a very obvious reference to Mrs. Doubtfire. And like everyone in the comments section was like, "Is this real? What? This is funny." Like one person was like, "Oh, Mrs. Doubtfire." Everyone else was just like,
The cream of the crop are found in Instagram reel comment sections.
Dude, I can't believe Pip posted a GIF that was just a TikTok uploaded as a GIF.
Wait, where? Where?
Both black mages died to the same mechanic.
Okay, they're doggy. Wait, where's the fucking TikTok that you sent as a GIF, Pip?
I have no idea.
I don't think she knew it was a TikTok. TikTok uploaded as a GIF, but it was. It was
You guys know,
very-
in
and
general, how everyone's posting that GIF of the cat going, huh? You know, too, you didn't actually post the GIF. Like, he didn't post the emote.
Why you gotta call me out? Come on, man.
Wait, let me
No,
see
it's because yours is bigger.
Well, no, it's.
Come
How
on.
big is your cat?
Oh, yeah.
How big is your cat gift folder to you?
Your cat
look at it.
shit folder?
No, his
I like
cat.
to add
Like,
to favorites by
everyone's
however
using
it
Nitro to comment use the emote until you post the GIF.
We must push it back before it is too late.
Nitro shaming up in here.
It also has rounded edges.
Yo, we take what we can get, you know?
Or once I should say that. Sorry.
You're coming poor?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, fair enough.
Aren't you jobless?
Yeah, that's what I said. I should.
Wait, do you have nitro? Illy.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Dude
feel like
cannot
there's
play
better-
Final Fantasy because of the cost, but he will
Bigger
keep Nitro.
priorities.
There's
Nitro
no
is not
I have no
$10.
bills that I pay. I don't pay bills.
Nitro's like $100.
A year? Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit more
Okay.
than that.
I did not spend $100.
Okay, Nitro is about the same price as a Final Fantasy sub. Is the point?
Oh no, I'm not. I'm fine.
Okay.
I just refuse to pay money for something that is used for socialization.
Yeah, I know.
Can we get the sound mode back in Raider chat?
I think it's good that we don't. We have it in our Final Fantasy raid, and it
Are
is
you kidding me?
not
Do you
good.
know what would happen, Walshy?
Kovastis doesn't even speak in Final Fantasy raid. He only
Can we
uses
take
soundboards.
away the privileges of some people then? Like Ellie.
I don't think anybody should. I don't trust any single person, really.
No.
Like, I don't trust myself. I don't trust anybody
Trust
else.
Ellie, because I don't think she knows how to use it.
I don't think, like, Kelly or Growlithe would click it ever, so they can have it, sure. Maybe, like, Kitchen and, like, Carly would be fine. But basically everyone else.
Just naming all the older people.
I mean, yeah. People who hate fun.
Do you
Wait,
guys
wait,
realize
wait.
how much you guys wipe when you guys are chatting? Like in
not
Prague.
me.
Like I really should go through the videos and like show it. Like when we start talking, we start fucking up.
Well, sure. I mean, I agree to some degree on your point, but we also wipe most pools, so I don't know if that's a like if that's a great comparison.
We also get to talk, which is fun.
Yeah, I do
don't-
like talking.
I guess, like, the assumption is, how many pulls, like, if we all never talked about anything other than important shit, do you think we would shave off a meaningful amount of pulls?
No. I don't think so. We'd have less fun also.
Yeah, I mean, that's the real thing, is we'll have less fun, and it's,
I
like,
personally,
even if we
I know
save,
that
like,
Chi
5
thinks we're all
pulls per
bots,
boss.
but I do like to talk and converse with friends while playing fun video games, so.
You never. I
Yeah, you don't
I
talk
don't
in raid
disagree with
ever.
this, but you don't
Well,
talk in
sometimes-
raid. What do you mean?
Sometimes I talk.
You say
It's having-
very few words in raid.
Yeah.
Sometimes he
It's like-
steps out of the shadows.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, we need to
He's
make
not in
some
the shadows
shit.
anymore.
We need to
What
make
do
the
you mean?
tier list of how
Oh, okay.
often
Also,
people speak
tonight
during
I
raid.
was focused on something other than just hanging out. I probably could have talked more in a shock, but even then.
On Rashok, the
Rawls,
thing
who
he
do you-
said the most was, Keats usually does Shroud. I can't believe Rawls
Rawls,
is
who do you
making
think's
me
number
do this.
2?
I
Like, obviously
shredded
you're number
so
1
much
for
on
most words, but who do you think's number 2?
Wah, easily.
It's I want to say, like,
Maybe
Raw, one of the Warlocks, or me,
Ghost.
I feel like.
For what? What?
Oh, Rice,
Rice
also.
is up there if
yeah,
he's not
Rice is
angry,
up
or
there.
if he's I can't even say not angry. Just if he's talking. That's
He's
just how I'm gonna
awake.
put that. Aiden's up there.
For most talkative?
Yeah, the most
Yeah.
words said
Yeah.
per raid.
Wara is up there on Forgotten Experiments.
That's true, but that's actually useful stuff.
Wait, what does
I
he
guess
said
it's
on
all-
Forgotten Experiments?
He just called
don't-
out, like, when to taunt and when to, like, swap with Growlithe and stuff. Like, when to clear the debuff.
That's not that bad. Is it?
No, it's good. It's useful, but it's just like everyone muted him because we were only listening to Marius's call out, and we did not care what Wara and Growlithe were doing.
Okay.
That was the Keats strat. I'm just gonna mute everyone.
Strat I've had to use a few times, but
So the reason I
it was
talk
very
during raid is
brief
because if I talk during raid, the amount of nonsense I will say is a lot.
I mean, yeah, a lot of
Just
people do
random
that.
fucking.
Dude, we have Ellie talking about like
I mean, you don't need to
picks,
play
man, like-
open mic. Just like
That's true.
push to talk when you want to say something. That's why you have push to
Ellie
talk.
is up there.
Oh yeah, I usually do. I don't
That's
often have to
also.
say anything during raid.
Yeah, that's the point. Is like, I don't think you talk very much during raid.
Sometimes I'm on it too. Other times, yeah, I'm usually pretty quiet.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe
really have things to
because
say, I guess.
I've heard Cody speak once, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, he's dead last for sure. But
Yeah.
like, who's in
I don't
front?
smell
In
it.
front of Co's probably like
Harmy. No, Harmy's like
Raisins.
Army
never heard him
types.
talk.
It's maybe probably Raisins. Then it might be like Illy after that. Honestly, I'm trying to think who else would be or 2U. But like 2U and Illy, I don't even know who. That's probably pretty close.
I feel like I talk more than 2U. Because like I'll unmute if
I don't
something's
know.
funny and say something, right?
Not in raid.
Yeah, outside of raid, you talk more than 2U. In raid, I think 2U might talk more.
It's close. I don't know.
You both will just rip a one-liner one time a night.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about Pip? How high is Pip relative to
Sniffing
everyone else?
around!
It's pretty high.
Is she high?
It's like the top, like Graal's number 1, then like me, Wall, and the Warlocks are probably 2 through 5 in some order. It might be Pip after that, right?
Dumbfight's
I
very
need to
very talkative.
calibrate Keats' bias here. Where do you rank Keats?
Probably right around the that area.
Look at all these ancient
Beneath
Wait,
those
what is
people.
that area? Oh.
Never pass up an opportunity to study.
It's also like
Or 10.
one bias I have is that I don't think about the things people say that are like just like complete nonsense. So like in my mind, Ellie doesn't talk very much at all.
No, Ellie talks a lot, but he doesn't say a single point of useful information.
Exactly. So I filter it all out completely. So I've realized I have this bias. Some people I'm very skewed on, and obviously I care about everything I say, so I bias myself positively. But I'm sure for other people it's different.
I talk out loud to myself because I get mad at myself for fucking up my rotation. So I feel like I'm talking literally all the time, but I just don't open the mic.
I definitely say the most words in raid, because I'm just like I do the same thing. I'm just like talking to like my chat in Twitch or just to myself, just like out loud and whoever's listening. But I definitely talk a lot more than I actually do in raid. But I think it's true for a lot of people, probably. At least people
Yeah.
who are streaming.
I don't stream, but I talk a lot. I
Yeah,
just talk
I mean,
a
that's
fucking
fine.
lot.
Every
you
time
know?
I say, you guys hear.
I just talk a lot, and again, it's like I don't. The thing is, I don't want people to hear what I'm saying usually, which is why I'm muted all the time.
That you received our invitation. The school is
It's crazy to me that like Tim plays like no push to talk, and then sometimes he'll just like say like barely anything the entire night. I can
Yeah,
never do that.
I don't know how you could say that fucking quiet, actually.
I hear Seamus when Tim. What's that?
Yeah,
sometimes, yeah.
Indeed. Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
I just play open mic, and so you guys hear basically everything I say all night.
I can play open mic, but
I don't
it's
really
just, it's the same thing at this point.
I'm
'cause-
fucking dying, man.
Oh, I stream. God.
Razgeth might have been the most I ever streamed conscious. So that fight, fucking getting blown back by the winds and seeing your death coming, and I'm like, well, nothing I can do.
Hey, girls, have you ever played Street Fighter?
Old ones, way back in the day, sure.
Go show
Oh,
Graal's
actually?
character.
Yeah, I
Oh,
would.
my
assume
character.
it's
I made my
okay.
character actually look more normal now because
Graal's is a gamer.
His fucking dimensions were so fucked up that my normals weren't hitting people. He was just like way too tall and everything going over people.
Didn't I'm guessing you're asking this because the new one came out. I think I saw, right?
Yeah.
They had
It's really
books when
cool.
you were
The,
a kid, yeah,
the
Graal's?
PvE mode is actually very fun. There's like a story mode where you like make your own character and you meet all the characters and learn from them and stuff.
Wait, Ichistras.
Very cool.
There is too much life magic.
Dude, another warlock friend got a fucking trinket today.
Hey, don't forget, we have heroic and normal for you to not get a trinket on. So
Thanks, Belle.
This is your fault.
what? You guys don't like it when I'm optimistic, so I'll just be pessimistic because it's more
Yeah,
fun, I guess.
be realistic.
I don't think anything
Realistic
like you're
is-
optimistic. It's
No,
just
I
like
know.
we don't
Yeah.
believe you. Like you're just like this is a little too much. Something. It's not like it's too much in a bad way. It's just like
Yeah.
at some point you have to temper your expectations a little bit.
I
You only
expect
got his
nothing.
first week,
What?
so it's possible. You got yours first week, so it's possible.
So did you?
Yeah, but I'm not playing my turn anymore, so.
Fuck you.
Who else would have even had that one though? Like, is it a big deal?
No,
Could have been avoided.
Invoker's like the only.
I mean, I guess if that's the paladin one,
Invoker
right?
and
Like one of the
Paladin,
tanks
yeah,
could have had
it's
it.
like-
But who cares? Grawl still doesn't even have his anvil.
Here's some new students.
Yeah, he just had to
Grawl's
take a
got a
beacon.
beacon,
Don't
man.
forget Grawl stole a
That's
heroic
true.
beacon.
Dude, he's like, I'll get this on
No,
normal
is it
because everyone
normal?
else will get the heroic one.
The great tank.
He stole the mount too, remember?
Oh,
Yep.
true. Man, maybe we just need to revolt against Grawless.
I knew this
Stole
was
my
coming.
DKP.
That is an old grudge you're nerfing. Nursing. Fuck, I can't. I'm
Nerfing?
going to bed. I'm going to bed, man.
Echo of Neltharion
I mean,
nerf.
Going to bed at
Growls better
9:30.
be glad that we
It's just
never
normal,
had
it's
corrupted
like
ash screener
normal and,
drop,
like,
so.
or normal and heroic, it looks like. And
Oh, is it not mythic stuff?
Nothing mythic. No, it's just
Didn't
just
they
because
change this
like,
like the other day, or that was something else?
it was.
That was for shock, right?
Mhm.
Oh, this looks like the usual. Okay, this fight wasn't scaling well in flex.
Yeah,
Like for smaller groups. For smaller groups.
We talking about that last night. You go back with it.
Watching guilds do this boss 2 tank with 1 DK is kind of nuts.
Yeah, that sounds like nonsense.
That sounds fucking
2
wild.
tank with 1 DK.
Guilds
DK, or
do
is it
this.
like a frost?
Guilds do this like 100 different ways. It's nuts.
That's cool. I like
That's
fights
pretty
like that where it's just like there's no correct way to do
Right
it.
way, yeah.
You
Yeah,
just,
there's
like-
some guilds that figured out a way to kill in 10 minutes too.
that's true.
Yeah, I like that the I like the fight's short though. I think that's pretty cool. But it's like a fucking short, constant, hectic fight.
Yeah, I mean it has to be because otherwise they'd have to completely rework how the traps worked.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because the initial design was kind of to stand in the corner at the end of the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Watch yourselves.
Is there a rogue in that group, Grolls?
1.
Yeah.
Playing
What's he
sub?
doing?
Probably.
Sub.
Alright.
He's trying to talk himself out of playing sub, but he is gonna keep
I'm definitely just gonna play sub. Because then I would have to relearn Outlaw, which means less Diablo time. Which is not happening.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the answer to almost all of our Golem problems. Well, I guess there's 2 things, but the first one is more minor. One, it's like more people with CC, so like Ursuls, Ring of Frost, like single stuns should probably be using those. Because you look at like, I would wager the majority of these kills, their ads are like all over the place after kind of an initial grouping. And so like, you just have to deal with it, and then they just swap to the ads. Like, you see like even melee out on some of them. So like, people are just hitting the ads more.
Alright, Keats, you got a job now.
I'm not saying our melee have to do that.
What is my job?
I'm saying
Ursels?
first our ranged have to do
Pass
it.
butter.
And you use Ursuls.
Can you gouge them? Don't. It doesn't generate a common point.
There's a lot of guilds
how
that
I'm
do
dealing
Ring
with
of Frost
that.
on them though, which is interesting. I wouldn't have thought of it for this.
I think we're gonna try something different with the ads tomorrow night on the first pull. Instead of havocing when they spawn, I'm gonna havoc after the tactical destruction when they spread out more.
Ooh. Alright, my character, I made him look more normal, but he's still got the biggest juicy ass imaginable. Look at this.
How fucked up is your character in the street?
He's pretty normal looking.
You can make them fucking steal fish.
I need to make some money. But, like, look at his juicy ass. Look at this. Oh yeah.
Just headbutt that guy in the dick.
Please excuse the mess.
Yep.
It has been quite some time.
Wait, what rank are you on?
I haven't played online at all yet.
Dude.
My proportions are pretty normal on this right now.
Your legs look so freaky. I don't know why.
Oh, dude, I gotta make enough money to hold on. Alright.
Oh, I'm not watching.
No, I mean, we're also
replays and
not
stuff.
showing other people who are interested. This was my original character design, was this. No, I fucking saved over it. Okay, never mind. Well, it's gone forever.
Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane
I'll make it again, actually, it's easy.
and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started
Everything is
to
just
weaken.
either max or minimum. Oh, this was a minimum one. Actually, no, it wasn't. I don't remember what my head looked like.
What the fuck is that head?
Dude, it gets better.
Yeah, he's creating a specimen, dude.
Look at his tits. Look at this. Oh yeah.
It was ultimately destroyed. Well done. Since you did so well on your lesson, feel free to take something from the good student's reward chest.
Why you gonna do the legs like that?
That's what it looks like. I feel like my neck might have been a little different, actually.
Your head, I think, is fucking a lot bigger than it used to be, but it looks fine.
Yeah.
Now keep the neck 0. Oh, that's not bad.
This tiny head. Oh, this is like a minute. Okay. Alright, good enough.
You can make him with obsidian skin too, which is a funny thing.
So I have this if I wanted it, but I also have this. Dude, my head was not this small, I don't think.
No, it
Who
was.
are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students.
If you headbutt someone, you die. Your head's too small.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them.
Is Fire Priest good on this fight? I feel like it might be.
Fire Priest.
Fire Priest.
Fire Priest. Man, I should go to bed too, huh?
I think Fire
I
Priest
think
is pretty good.
the
Yeah,
only fire mages that are good are the ones with 2 DKs.
How do you know he isn't talking about
That's
Shadow?
definitely not
We know
totally
Fire
true.
Priest is good.
Well, they don't. The mobs aren't close enough to, like, for them to unload on it. That's why they
Is
spread
this a
out.
sit wall for Harmy angle? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, Orwell just plays fire, but
Oh
I
yeah,
feel
that's
like-
probably better.
Yeah, which would you rather do actually, bros? Who do you wanna? Do you wanna have good old Harmy on him?
wait, is this a thing now?
What?
What?
Oh, just something about Harmy.
It's just I remember him on Rashok the first
Yeah,
day.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I noticed he was doing after that when Pete's got back, but I mean, you know, it's just me.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell.
I'm gonna have to switch back to Evoker for Rush Shock, right?
Thank you for all your help in
Soon
getting
not.
this.
I have no idea. I mean,
We'll have the same amount of evokers that we did when we killed it, so.
It's not about that. It's about comfortability.
Oh, that's
No, because I think I would be more comfortable on DK. for that fight. Just like an AMS.
Your
A lot of shit.
classic, dude.
Just AMS.
Well, she's never gonna make it to his Syrian slam target on DK.
That'll be fine. He has
Nah,
Death
yeah,
Walk.
I'll-
Death Walk?
Rifle.
Apparently, none of us can
Death
talk tonight.
Advance.
Death walk.
Give me one of those things that the monks do. It's the speed boost.
I could rescue
Tiger's
you out
Lust.
there, Grolshy. I'm not
Yeah.
going to, but like I could.
They didn't rescue me. The fuck.
Ah,
I tried to make use of that,
Mhm.
and it didn't work.
Goopal blends its shell in with the environment.
Oh yeah, how's your first night on Invoker?
This class does a lot of damage.
Spotted something that might be of interest to our research.
Oh, did you see that replay I linked you, Walshy?
Yeah, sir.
No, did you look at it yet or not yet?
I looked at like the first 2 minutes.
So he doesn't use he doesn't open with Gore Fiends on the first set. I'm not Gore Fiends, A-Bomb Limb.
Yeah.
He saves A-Bomb Limb for the second set.
Yeah, I was thinking of like switching them and using a moment for like 2 and 4.
You also see the opposite, though. Like, that's kind of what I mean about this fight. Like, I'm looking at 2 right now that use, like, slappy hands on first and third with, like, single DKs.
So how can you link the melee DPS on the ads end for that one?
Melee DPS, like, barely hit the ads on
I know, that's what I'm
almost all
saying,
of
yeah.
these.
So the one I linked, Wall Sheet, was the highest melee DPS I could find with 1 blood DK on the ads.
I mean, I think to a large degree, or all of us are overthinking the golems. Like, the range just have to swap more. Like, that's our comp now is 1 DK, and there's a lot of guilds that just have range destroying them, and ours aren't. So you see ads. I mean, after an initial grouping, with no matter how many DKs you run, pretty much, they're gonna spread out. So like, it's just people have to stick on them till they're dead.
I can spare no hunters for the common.
But like, you can see it on our like kind of better pools, our first set of ads, which is the only one we really play at this point, was about 30 seconds, and guilds that are killing this, it's about 20 seconds for each set of ads.
Our purposes can align.
It's just like people are hitting them more. They're slightly more grouped, but
I will dispose of the outsiders myself.
Granite has landed. Strike down.
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power! Die!
Ready to fire!
Can you stand against my might?
Goodbye, Growlithe.
The Shikar will hunt Balakar down at Nokudan Hold.
Yeah, I don't want to really say that, but the reason why we want the melee to help with the ads is because a lot of our range probably are not going to swap.
Yeah. I am aware.
I'll swap.
Plan no coup.
Well,
You're
not
just
just
saying
you.
you aren't
There's
going
a,
to?
yeah, there's a lot of other range.
I'm not going to go out of my way. I'm not going to like go across the room to swap, but I'll like make sure that if they're near me, I'll kill them.
Yeah, it's, I mean, even if it's...
Like, if they pass within the
regardless,
25 yard range, I'll press my buttons on them.
I don't see that I think is not good enough, though, is the problem.
Well, I mean...
Like, if everyone has that mindset, we definitely will not be killing the ads.
I have 25 yards of range. It is a lot more for me to
Right. But you're also way more mobile than like a warlock, right?
No, but, yes, but I also have to use my mobility to stay near the boss. Like,
Yeah.
that's the problem, is that I'm using my mobility so that when I get knocked back, I can get back into range and cast and move
I
around
think
him and then follow him as he's
Everyone
moving.
is... The problem is everyone's doing that, right?
But I have a lot less, like, 15 yard is a lot less than, or a lot more than you think
I
it is
agree.
for-
I
like,
know it's
that's
a
why
lot.
I'm, like...
I was saying that... I know it's a lot.
No,
I was
I'm
like-
just saying that it's like, I know that
everyone
everyone's using their shit to, like, stay near the boss, but, like...
Everyone's going to do more damage if you're just hitting the boss, right? Everyone's going to lose damage chasing ads around. But we have, like, that's the only way to kill the boss. People have to chase ads around and kill them.
I mean, it's a lot more for me because I am using my mobility already to stay near the boss. So if I stop using my mobility to stay near the boss, I'm doing significantly less damage.
I mean, what do you think other classes are doing?
Other classes don't have to use their mobility to stay near the boss. Because the knockback takes
I
you...
mean, all the
like-
melee do.
Yeah, but the melee aren't the ones that we're asking to, like, target swap.
I think at this point it probably will be.
Alright, I know what I'm talking about. Like, it's hard for me to put it into words, but I know more than you about this specific thing for devotion. That's the like problem that I'm having with this, is that it's like you can't see what I'm seeing in my head when I'm talking about like why it's a lot harder for me to just like I can be
How can a
Mr.
warlock
Ad
follow
Killer.
the boss without using mobility? Like, if they get knocked
Because
back, how...
They
What?
they are from their point of where they are. They can be warlocks
5,
aren't sitting at max
4,
range casting.
3, 2,
I'm not
I
sitting
mean,
at
they,
max range
our
casting.
warlocks are because they have so much stuff to do. Like, they're running around picking up the duders,
Max
right?
range for them is like fucking out there. Like they're not sitting. They're probably sitting like 30 yards from the boss
5,
usually,
4,
which means
3,
that when they get knocked back,
2,
it takes a lot less for them
1.
to get back into range of the boss. Do not be back about like. I'm already like using the one thing of mobility that I have to like be in that spot. So that I
5,
can be hitting the boss
4,
and also like
3,
moving around because
2,
he's not just sitting
1.
still. Like he's moving in and out of my range the entire fight.
Yeah. I mean, that's true for... That, like, same thing, also true for everyone. Like, there's not a spot that range can just stand where they can hit the boss the whole time.
I mean,
They have more range.
their radius is bigger.
I know, I'm aware.
Yes, which means that there is a spot.
No, but, like, that's assuming
Like,
that the...
they're gonna have to move a little bit, but the amount that they have to move compared to the amount that I have to move is so much like less.
That's... Yes, I think
Yes,
that's true.
Exactly.
But your class
And
also,
because-
like...
And because I have to be closer to the boss, it means that I have to move further and use my mobility to move further when the boss goes across the room than they do.
They will regret
Yeah.
that alliance.
And because of
So-
that, I'm now because the resource the mobility resource that I'm using to like stay on the boss as he's moving across the room means that I have less mobility to spend a lot extra to go out and kill
No,
ads.
I understand that. I understand that. But that, like, not every... Okay. Every range is going to lose uptime by doing the ads. It doesn't matter what class they are. It doesn't matter how much range they have. It doesn't matter how much mobility they have.
Yeah, and I'm not saying
like,
that
the
they
whole
won't
fight.
you lose uptime. I'm
The
saying
point
the
is
amount
people,
it's
we
a
have to
ranged
sacrifice
player,
boss
alright.
damage to kill the ads, correct?
A melee player, if I were to ask Keats to go out and hit something as opposed to asking a ranged person to swap, you cannot tell me that Keats and the ranged player are losing the same amount of uptime on the boss by going and hitting the ad.
No, but also, if you ask
And
Keats
that's-
versus a Windwalker, that's also a different situation.
Yes.
Like, I could do it as Windwalker very
you have
easily
to
and just chase
accept-
mobs around.
Yes, but the thing is that it's like you also have more options in general.
Correct.
Like because you're not spending all of your mobility to stay on the boss. You're able to move with him and walk with him while he's moving, right? You're not standing still casting. Unless Windwalker is like changed since I last played it a couple months ago.
I mean, no, it's not a caster. It's not what I'm saying.
Yeah. So like, but like you're forgetting that resource it's a resource. Like mobility is a resource, and I like have to spend it in a specific way. I can't just fucking willingly send it out.
So what if all of our range to have more tools than you do more damage and it's still not enough? Then will you switch?
I mean, I'm gonna be swapping anyway. And also, yeah, I said I can be missed. If you want me to fucking run around and I can kill the ads.
Okay, because I think
I'm
like,
not. The thing
base-
is, I'm not arguing against even hitting the ads. I'm arguing against going out to the other side of the room to kill the ad. If you
Right,
want me to
that's-
do that, I'll do that. I will be a real rat bastard about this. It's like
That's
go
like...
kill the
I'm
ads.
not saying
It's
you
like
need to do that, but
only
like
killing
that's
the ads.
what people are doing currently, and it's just not enough, is my point. Like, we need more ad damage because basically only Ghost and Rice are the ones doing what you said. I don't want to do that.
All right, fine. Then don't talk to me about it again. I'll just figure it out. I will
No,
kill
that's-
all the. I will kill all the ads then. I'll
You're
do
not-
it. I'll
you're not
make it work.
understanding what I'm saying.
I'll swap my talents around. I'll get some more movement speed so that I can move across the room better, and I'll kill the ads better. I'll
It's
use
not- okay, the
all of
whole-
my resources to kill the ads.
The whole point is this isn't about you. I'm not saying you need to do this. I'm saying
But
all
we're
of
not
the range...
talking about. I'm not talking about them because I can't make them do anything. I'm only talking about me because my intention is to help as a ranged because I have more resources to do it than you do because you're melee. Simply put, and you can't argue that because it's true. Keats was just talking about how he wants to be able to help more, but he simply does not have the resources to go out and like back into the boss. I
Keats
do.
is a dot
So
class?
I'll make it what?
Isn't that more because Keats is a dot class?
It's not a dot class.
No, I just don't have enough mobility.
He only he has 2 charges of Shadow Step, and then if you really want to
I
use
guess
advantage to get back to
the
the
question
boss.
is, what
Oh, yeah,
classes
you have one
actually
charge,
do
sorry.
have enough mobility to actually do that, or is it just the fact that we don't have enough? Like, 'cause we can't just spawn a Blood Decay out of the air, right? So like we
Yeah,
need to
also,
find
like-
a solution to our problem, but I don't know what classes actually like. I don't know the answer then.
Because like another thing is that like the range that like the reason that Shadow Priest is good, the reason that like Boomkin is good is because they don't have to move around to do their fucking giga damage. Shadow Priest dots them as they like see them, and then they have done their job because now all of the damage that they're doing to the boss is also being done to the ads, like a percentage of it, and then Boomkin is just Starfall. Like
And
they
Warlock,
just
too,
fucking, and then Warlock also just like they havoc
can
them, and then
havoc,
it's
yeah.
like. You havoc them or havoc the boss, and now they're not using any of their mobility to do it. They're just hanging out. Like, obviously, I can, like, I'm just not gonna butcher my entire gameplay to toil out and walk 10 yards to hit an ad, and then I'm walking home from work with my briefcase and sweat on my brow. It's not that hard, but I'm saying that it is so much, like, more effort to, like, do that than to stand there and press Starfall, or to make sure that I'm dotting the ads and putting burst cooldown so that I'm fucking up the ads while I'm also doing damage to the boss. Like,
I guess why do we not have enough damage currently? I guess is my question.
I don't know.
I think it's a combination of we don't have the class, and Walshy is not being optimal with the when he's pulling them in. because the like that. So if you look at that, watch that log that I linked, the one from Ping to Walshy. Look at the replay, and then you look at where those ads are, and you can see when they, like, he brings the ads on top, and they're there for like a good like 3-4 seconds, and that's like enough for a fire mage, a fury warrior to like unload on them, and that would be significant. So that's why, like, I think part of it is Walshy and the tanks, because it depends on where the boss is at the time, have to be, you know, really study their timings and when to pull things in, and I think that will help the most. Other than, like, I don't know, our DPS being godly at like sticking on the targets, but I don't think all our range are going to do that.
Bro, they also have the Blood Decay going in to taunt the boss as well. Like
Yeah, they do.
Their tank setup is very complicated.
It is, yeah, but I'm not even saying like for him to do the tank portion like that. That's just like crazy difficult. Just do the portion that he's doing where he just time the ad pulls on top of the boss in the way that he did it. So you can see like he slowed the ones in front of him, he gripped the one furthest away, and then he did a Gore Fiends on that first set. And then that was enough to get 3 ads right on top of the boss for like at least 3 to 4 global cooldowns.
Also, the reason I got annoyed about that is because the whole reason I spent like the entire past like week and a half like playing nothing but Evoker and shitty bugs was to like understand how the class works, and then to be told, well, actually everyone has to do this. Obviously everyone spends resources to do anything in this game, but it's like there are classes that it is so much easier for, like, there's a reason that classes are better at spread cleave. Because
so I don't
in the
know
end,
much
like,
about Evoker, but I thought the design philosophy was the fact that they're less range, they have a lot of mobility to compensate, and that was like the balance. But I guess not.
Again, I do, but in this specific fight, I'm using that mobility. Like, that mobility is being used to stay with the boss, because he's moving a lot.
So isn't that
And
true?
I have to,
like, why is that not true? Like, do other classes not have to follow the boss?
They don't have to follow it as much. Like, so like a good example is like Warlock. Like, let's say you're on pole, you're standing there, you're standing there, you're out of the range of the people with the lines, and you're kind of like fine. So that's usually how I'm kind of like fine at this point. But then like the knockback happens. It's like, okay, so you have your circle set up, you teleport back as soon as the knockback goes out, you're fine. You doing the same thing essentially. I have a hover. So I use 1 charge of hover for like every single knockback, and then I also use a charge of hover whenever we have mouths. I'm not really sitting on charges of hover ever, and if I am, it's because there's about to be a knockback. So I'm not really able to just like I could probably like stand on the boss, like in melee range on the boss, and then get knocked back, and it'll just like cancel a cast. I could have something cast up for that, and then have an extra one for an ad. But unless I'm doing that all the time, which is probably not great, because then I'm crowding melee for if they get lines, you know, they need to be able to hit the boss. Like, I'm not really sitting on a surplus of like mobility for this fight. Like that's kind of like, for me, what I'm trying to learn is like, where can I be so that my I can maximize the amount of time that I'm able to cast while moving, so that I don't spend time running after the boss. Because
I guess
if I'm doing that, then I'm like losing a lot, because I have a chance.
I think everyone is having these same issues as you. It's not like just because they have longer range that they don't have to deal with these issues.
Well, what I'm saying is like the issue is exacerbated because of like again, I'll work on doing more ad damage, but like I'm telling you that it's like
it's not even about you doing ad damage. It's like the mindset that you have of like, this is too hard for me, I'm not going to do it. Like, everyone is currently doing that mindset.
That's not what it is. It's not. It's too hard for me, I'm not going to do it. Is that I'm just saying, like, if I do this, I'm going to lose more than someone else who's not. Like Kovastis doesn't lose a single thing for having to like hit the ads. He just, again, he starfalls. He doesn't do anything.
You can't always be in range of them. Like,
starfall's huge.
Yeah, we need a lot of people to participate. So even though Kovastis can do it, doesn't mean you shouldn't.
That's also.
I'm also not arguing that I should. Like,
I think
said,
like the range to stand in the direct center of the room and then turret and hit everything without ever moving, is that like?
No.
Then how do they not have to move? I don't get that.
It's not that they don't. They have to move less because their boss takes longer to get out of their range. Like, that's what having attack range is in this game. Like, when something is moving away from you, it takes a lot longer for it to get out of your range, and you have an extra 15 yards, right? Or have I been playing the wrong game?
I don't even know what you just said.
If I have 25 yards of range, and someone has 40 yards of range, and the boss is starting in melee range, starting 20 or 15 yards away from them and on me, and it walks away, who's gonna, without moving, who gets to hit it for longer?
If you, I'm not following this scenario, but I'm sure you want me to say the answer is it's harder for you.
No, it's not harder for me. It's literally just like what range is. Like, this is. I feel like this is not, dare I say it, but I won't. It's not like that hard, insane of a concept to be like, oh yeah, you know, this guy's got to move a bit more because he's got more range or less range.
Everyone has kind of different, like, unique aspects to range being difficult for them. Like, if the warlocks want to interrupt, they have to move their pets around, and that's a whole other thing to work around. If I need to interrupt, I basically have to be within the same range of the adds as you need to be because my interrupt is so short ranged. So it is not a unique experience to Evoker necessarily that being in ranged is hard. This is just a really hard fight for ranged because there's so much shit going on.
Yeah, I guess then I'm wrong then. And that's fine, because I wasn't planning on ignoring the ads anyway.
I don't think it's a one-person thing anyway.
I think that was my entire point.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's Illy's fault. I'm saying, like,
No, I know
my whole idea is his mindset of, like, this is hard for me, I'm going to lose damage because I don't have the mobility to deal with it.
Yeah, but I could also see Illy's point where it's inefficient. Like, just because something is an improvement doesn't mean you should spend doing that improvement, I guess is the way I would look at it.
Right, I mean,
That's what I'm
I guess
saying.
should we interview every single ranged and see who...
No, I think the most efficient way to fix this is we have to teach Walshy how to do the pulls. Because if you look at our replays, he pulls them like way too late. Like he groups them up about 20 yards behind the boss. So anyone that's on the boss is already not gonna, the melee are never gonna turn around, go 20 yards backwards. And a lot of times when I look at VODs, I bet you they're in traps too. So melee can't even like stick on them. And I think that's the biggest thing we have to correct first. And then if he does awesome pulls and we have like, 3 to 4 global cooldowns on like 3 adds and we still are not killing them fast enough, that's a different story. But right now, people are like, we're not even getting like 1 AoE cast on them. I can barely hit 2 adds,
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think that's the easiest correction we can do first is the DK has to be like on the spot with like grouping them.
Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah. Like, if it's all on Walshy...
everyone should still be hitting ads in those posts, though, more. Because there's no reason to, like, only
for the
change
sake
one.
of progression.
Yeah.
Like, if Walshy's doing a poor job, we can still like, my initial idea was, like, run out to the ads, kill them, and, we'll hit enrage and the boss at 40%, and then we'll find a solution at that point. But, like, the ads not dying is such an immediate problem that if we're not killing them, like...
It's halting our progression, definitely.
Yeah. So, like, even if Walshy could be doing better...
That, like, if we end up getting them grouped to a point, like, because my 2-minute cooldown, if I hit them with a fire breath, I'll be fucking them up.
Exactly, yeah. And I think that's also
that was something
why...
else. Like, I was saying I can try to angle my stuff so I'm hitting them passively without having to move out as they're in, like...
I mean, that's the ideal if Walshy does it perfectly.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, even they still walk, like, even before he groups them up, they don't stand in the corners. They move around the map, and I can hit them while they're doing that, which is what I was saying in the first place. I wasn't saying I was going to wait until Walshy groups them up. If, like, so, when the first heads come out, I'm going over, and I have a Fire Breath, and I have an Eternity Surge that I can send on the boss, and also, if the ads are near enough, the Eternity Surge will cleave to them, and the Fire Breath will just hit anything in the range of it. So all I have to do is angle the Fire Breath, and now that's just free ad damage, quote-unquote free. But, like, just because the ad happens to be, like, walking and I just angle it properly. That's, like, it takes just, like, a little bit of optimization on my end without having to do any extra movement. But that's why I was saying I'm not gonna. I didn't want it to be like I'm gonna go out to Guam, because I can instead optimize when they come near me, because they are walking all, like, they're just walking to go do traps, like, just basically.
Yeah, I think that the most efficient thing is we just need to help Walshy learn how to pull it. And if
Yeah,
he
I
can,
think if we do that, like, I don't think we're killing the boss if he's not doing it correctly. Is the problem?
Correct,
We
yeah.
can progress through and see stuff if people want to, like, sacrifice boss damage and run out, but it's not going to kill the boss like that.
yeah, we won't.
Also, as I'm looking at it, my Eternity Surge is cleaving to them from a pretty good range. So I don't even have to do too much extra. Like, looking on some of our longer pulls, I died on a couple of them, of course.
No one has
So,
another
like,
DK that's geared, right? Because that would solve a
I don't even
lot.
think War
too.
is that geared, really.
Not me.
Not me.
Keeps DK. Wait, no, what is your... Is that actually what it is?
Yeah.
You're gonna get Sealy in there.
Sealy.
I don't think that's character geared either.
Yeah, nice. It's not even 70, I don't think.
Look what I got.
What?
What's this?
What's this
What is
card? What is this?
It's the video of the kill that you posted.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, perfect.
How'd you find that?
wait, is that the DK?
The one DK.
Holy freak.
You've been such a fucking freak, dude.
They just search all of them on Twitch.
She's social engineered.
You're such a fucking weirdo, dude. Oh my
Wait, what did she
God.
do?
I looked at their fucking guild on Warcraft logs. I friended one of the recruitment officers.
You friended one of them?
And I just asked.
Wait, if any of them stream?
I asked if they had a video of the kill.
Oh, nice.
Perfect.
I mean, yeah, I guess why not, right? I mean, we would do the same if someone asked us. We would just show them.
Yeah.
Well, now Wall Street has a video to watch.
Unfortunately, it's
It's
a
not
priest
the DK
POV,
point of
so
view,
it's not
so yeah.
ideal, but
Yeah.
And they
you
two
can look
tanked
for him.
no,
Yeah,
they
they
three.
have
Oh.
They just have the DK is on the boss and one of the prop paladins
Bro,
is doing the
their
bombs.
fucking druid names are stupid. They have fucking Smart Cat and Meowdy.
I know those are cats. It's cats and smart. That's what I see.
On the meters.
Oh, okay.
Smart Cat and Meowdy.
Dude, this person, how do you heal like this? Their raid frames are so small.
Yeah, they are very small.
Oh, that's crazy, actually.
And small as hell, they
Hey,
cut
Mom.
out.
Maybe they're on like a
Honestly.
50-inch TV.
Maybe.
On a 50-inch TV, that map must be fucking enormous then, dude. Jesus Christ.
Their nameplates are pretty straightforward, at least. You can see the dude.
The DK?
Yeah.
Dude, their Shadow Priest is putting out fucking numbers.
Yeah, that too. I didn't want to mention Ellie, but Ellie is huge in the ad killing department. And he's not doing that much.
Oh, I just noticed this person at Mini Man.
Yeah, it certainly is a mini
I
map,
think
isn't
Ellie
it?
isn't Ellie kind of dependent on the ads being grouped though.
No.
Oh, that I have no idea about Shadow Priest.
No, so Shadow Priests, the biggest like change to Shadow Priest is that all of their damage now, like all of their like spread damage comes from Psychic Link, which is just when anything that has Vamp Touch on it takes damage from their single target abilities. So he's not even using Shadow Crash actually. So like yeah, so he dots the ads up while they're alive, and then as long as he's damaging the boss or you know a target, they're all taking damage. So he just needs to be doing more damage. He needs to dot them up better if he's not, and then just pump the boss. That's really all it is.
Oh man, yeah. If you look at his damage breakdown, it's just like mostly Psychic Link and Shadowy Apparitions, and I'm pretty sure are just passive, and then
Yep.
50 dots, and that's it.
Yeah, like they just fucking it just kills. And that's also why they're strong in Mythic Plus, is because you don't actually you're doing your single target rotation to kill everything.
Yeah, the one
Your
liquid
single target
log
is good.
was they had 3 Shadow Priests.
Yeah. Shadow Priest is cooked. It's really, really good. It's really, really, really good at spread cleave now because of that.
Yeah, I think for this job, I think they're the best at it.
Yeah. And then probably Balanced Druid because Starfall,
Yeah.
and then probably like Warlock. Because like Starfall is the same style of thing where it's like you hit everything just by being in range of it. Which you're able to do because they're just like walking around guys hanging out. Because they all pass through the center usually, because I think they target like the bomb on the other side of them. That's a custom fact, by the way. I don't actually know how the targeting.
Love me some custom facts. Dog's got a custom shit.
Everything is custom if you think about it. Mage or her.
Actually, before any of you go to sleep, don't tell Walshy the lengths that I went to get this resource, because I don't want him to realize I went through a lot of effort for this.
Is Walshy
Why?
gonna even look at it though?
I don't know.
He'll look at it probably.
Yeah.
But he
I
might be
don't know
embarrassed, I don't
Walshy too well. Like how much he'll try to learn this, or is he just kind of like whatever? I'll just wing it.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll look.
Because I honestly think that's the fastest way we can progress is Walshy has to like do this perfectly. And I don't know if he realizes how poor of a job he's been doing.
Control decay. Reclaim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
Also, yeah, Ellie can definitely play Silence is another thing. It's taking Mental Fortitude, which isn't even useful, I don't think, overall. It might be. I'm wrong.
One thing I didn't look at is who actually does the traps, the golems. Like clicking.
Usually the warlocks.
Well, I mean, not for us. Is that what like other guilds do too?
Oh, I don't know. I just meant for us.
Yeah, I was wondering.
They're doing a lot.
Wait a second.
Because they're killing the ads
It's
and
mostly
taking them, like
Fury Warriors.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Healing from Vamp Touch when you're at max. Oh, no. Okay, sure. That's a lot of healing. Oh, there it is. I mean, that is healing him a lot, but I don't know how useful it is.
Ellie cares a lot about healing parsing as Shadow Priest. I don't know if it's because he's
Oh,
afraid he's
that's
gonna die, or if he
true.
just thinks it's funny to heal parse as a Shadow Priest.
Probably because he's a heal.
I think he's a support player at heart, not a DPS.
Yeah, but he's like self-healing is the main thing that he's doing.
Is it?
I mean, the healing that he would lose from the talent swap to silence is a self-heal. It's just it's a barrier. It seems like it's pretty solid healing, but I don't know if like, he's. I feel like they're not like rotting healing despite their healers are healing fine. He's just blowing up.
Is that true?
They're dying to. I don't think there's much like rotting that's been going on with healers are alive, right? Like because the damage from the pulses, the circles he puts down on people is usually pretty high, but I haven't ever felt like, oh my god, I'm getting fucking owned unless he looks good. So like the amount of healing that Mental Fortitude across the entire night gave him is like, I guess I could look at a long pull. Let's see.
Your homes, everything.
I could heal him for less than it healed him for more than Desperate Prayer, but less than Mind Games. So like I don't know. It's probably not worth it to take over having
Mind Games is mostly tank healing.
Yeah, it is. I'm just looking at healing on himself, I guess, because like Mental Fortitude is like probably pretty good, but I don't know how much we need the kick is the thing. Like Silence is probably.
I don't think silence is worth getting, really.
Yeah, because like this seems like a pretty solid survivability spell on this. Let me see if other Shadow Priests
How many
are taking my
kicks
kick.
do we have? Like just looking at everyone else.
Do we need
Did
to
you guys
kick?
get any? Like did Melee ever get any? Not really.
No, I almost never get to kick anything. No.
I kicked one once.
I
It was
pressed
great.
my kick button at least 3 times. I don't know how many times I actually got a kick.
You got 2, Illy.
Ooh.
Keats had 7, is that correct?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
I mean, it says you had 7.
I guess I had 7.
May
Then.
your feet find good
Right.
trails.
That's quite a bit. That's more than most of the ranged, which seems incorrect.
I think some of them were just, well, I guess those matter too. Yeah, whatever.
Like Walsh is number 1, then Wah, then Rice. Actually, no, Traps. Traps is number 2, tied with Wah.
Number 2 what?
Most kicks.
Oh, okay. So it looks like 50% of Shadow Priests take Silence, and the other 50% take Mental Fortitude.
Yeah.
So
Which 50% do we need?
there's actually more. Let's look at this then. So let's find out.
I mean, I think it realistically does not matter what Ellie takes. We should
Yeah.
be able to work around it regardless.
It's bro, it's like looking at this is actually fucking hilarious. I'm looking like top to bottom for like the talents on the top 100. It's actually like every other person is one or the other.
Yep. That makes sense.
So yeah, I don't think it matters at all for him. I mean, again, especially because it's a 45 seconds. So which means that he would have to be the person that gets the kick on one of them every 45 seconds for it to like be valuable. Otherwise, he's just wasting. Which is like also again a lot of survivability for him that's just gone.
Bro, 5% of Brewmaster monks took Dispel.
Let me see. I should take my CDR reduction for this. Because
Looking
I
at
was
shit like
taking a
that-
self-healing one.
Like I'm strapped for all of my class talent trees. Like I'm trying. I want to take like 5 different things that I can't take, and 5% of people take Dispel. On a fight where there's no Dispel.
That's really funny. I could actually take. Let's see what was healing like. Because I press it mid pull, which is pretty nice. Because I could actually take 20-second kick cooldown, which would be pretty. I just need to see how much. I don't think I'm going to lose too much on that actually. If I do press the button, I don't know. We'll see. Is this healing more effective on?
I wonder how useful it is for me to get avoidance, because I could lose a lot of damage and get avoidance, but I don't know if that's good. I also think the people who need it the most are probably the people out away from me anyway, so it probably isn't even that helpful.
It sounds right.
I gained 7k extra healing, so I reduced that by 30k, 30%.
So I linked a clip
That's
off of that
still
video
6K,
that
okay. Yeah, I think
that Pip posted. So look at that clip, and that's the next thing Walshy needs to learn. Because our first set of ads are pretty good, because everyone has their cooldowns and heroism still, so we burned them down pretty well. This is the second set, and look at how they're grouped, how they're in front of us in an empty space where melee can pretty much do like at least 4 global cooldowns on them.
Oh, look at the stun too. Ooh, there's 3 ads all grouped
Like if
up.
we can do that, then we'll progress tomorrow.
If there's 3 ads grouped up like that, I could probably spare a fire.
Yeah, you can probably breathe on them and things like that. Yeah, and we're running through that group, so the range isn't an issue. You can see melee unloading on them, and look at how fast they die.
Yeah, those things are fucking killed. Yeah, I would.
And there's the one left.
There's one in the back, yeah, that's kind of just doing its thing, and that's what I feel like the warlocks and the boomkins are for.
Or like single target that one down.
Yeah.
I mean, again, Ellie could literally just dot it and go back to killing the boss, and it would die pretty quickly.
And like that's the one that needs to interrupt, that one that was running away, but the other 3 did not need interrupts because they did such a good job.
Yeah, I think that's part of like talking about like Ellie taking silence and stuff. Like
Yeah, I don't think Ellie needs silence.
It shouldn't matter because we shouldn't need to kick 4 of them every time.
Also, looking at the healing of one of my abilities, I can literally just take a 20-second cooldown for my kick, so I can have it more often.
I don't even know how important that is, really.
I mean, because so the only healing that I'm losing, because I'm never really living flame healing myself. Wait, hold on.
But like, look, what is your kick currently?
45 seconds.
What's the difference? Like, how often do they add spawn?
Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah,
like you're not. It's 20 seconds
Yeah,
isn't gonna matter because like unless
It's
you're
not like
kicking one ad
they're
group
not-
twice, which was
they're
like
not
probably
up for
not.
20 seconds, yeah, and that means that's okay. Never mind. Your Honor, we're going back. Also, looking at the amount of healing that I gave myself, I forgot that it affects everything. So I'd be losing like 600k healing overall across the entire night, which is like not a ton, but it also isn't like. Yeah, I guess there's something I could do for that. What else can I take for this stuff? I mean, I'm not taking any stun because I'm already strapped
I
for
changed.
utility on the main
I
tree.
changed my talents like almost every single pull, just trying to like optimize stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's not too much else that I could take because the stuff I'm taking is like optimizing healing on my like. I have a thing that I put on the healers to heal myself and give mana, and then like survival. The CC, I could lose some more max health to take a stun on my deep breath, but I don't think that we need that. We already have enough.
No, that doesn't matter. But really,
Nothing
like
else really that I can get.
like that clip that you posted. If we have like a warlock or a demon hunter or maybe me, I don't think it should be me because I'm probably moving. Like I'm not always gonna be reliably able to do it. I might be doing other shit, but like a warlock or a demon hunter, just like they get grouped up and they stun it. Like you don't need to have the stun.
Yeah.
So, like, right
But
now
it's
we
also
have so
the
many people
timing.
taking-
So notice how they did those ads before the boss even crossed the room. And Walshy has never done that. Walshy has always grouped up the ads like 20 yards behind the boss. Granted, you know, you zoom the boss across, but still, like, he has to do it earlier.
Bro, Gralls told me to.
Oh, to do it behind the boss?
No, Gross told me to zoom the ad.
Oh
boss
yeah.
across the
Well,
room.
I don't think you zooming it. I think it's more of the timing of when he actually goes out to like start collecting the ads.
It
He
also
does it
depends
way
on
too
when the
late.
ads spawn. Like, because I know that when we move
Isn't it
after
all
the
set
second.
though?
Yeah, but it's like the second tactical destruction is right after the ad spawn. So are they even in the middle enough for him to group them up that quickly if I'm speed taunting?
That I don't know. I assume so, just because of the timing of the fight. Like I assume everything is just at exactly the same second.
It's not exactly, because I
Oh,
know
it's not?
sometimes that sometimes he'll arm traps before the knockback, and sometimes he'll knock back. Like it'll switch the order of those at one point, which is a little weird.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our
Also, like,
invitation.
if we're stopping the boss in the middle for the lines at that one part anyways, I don't even know if I need speed taunt, and it might just make it harder for everyone else because, like, everyone's going to lose uptime chasing the boss if I speed taunt it, nobody can keep up with it. And that's also potentially putting it in front of the ads, so while she can't even group them up.
Yeah, like I don't even think it's worth speed taunting those, because whenever you do speed taunt them, I pretty much have to like leave to like keep up them.
Yeah, there's no way. But like everyone, like I'm just rolling and speed taunting, and the boss is just sprinting across the map. Like
yeah.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct.
Fucking, I wish that the CC meme didn't apply to slows, so I could actually fuck these guys up if they were walking my slows.
The Blue Dragons
Fucking 50% slowed forever till they die.
from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Vexens began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done! Since you did so well on your lesson, feel free to take something from the good student's reward chest.
summon me.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Summon me.
We kill him, easy.
How do you know I just got that?
I don't know. Lothar, I'm not killing the boss tomorrow.
Not bad, dude.
True.
Also not with any attitude, but you know.
Thursday, 11 p.m.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna say
if we kill this week, that's the only time we will.
11:07.
All right, guys, one more pull for overtime.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
All right. Say no in the ready check if you have to leave. And then Ko and Wara say no. And they're like, well, we'll do one more pull. And that's when we'll do it.
I feel like this is what happened with the shock.
It probably was, to be honest.
Wasn't it Ko? I think it was Ko that said he had to go.
He had to Ko?
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
I'm gonna go to that.
Appreciate it.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room, these are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students. Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Ours is a solemn burden. Guard against chaos.
I have many, many wares